GTFO in Left 4 Dead.
Oh?
Yeah, and you can be a wizard.
Oh?
And if you use your magic too much, you explode.
Wait, is this Warhammer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, it's a lot of fun. We're having a real blast with it.
Like, wait, this sounds familiar. Is this Vermintide?
It's Dark Tide, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I waited for a very long time because I liked Vermintide a lot. And Dark Tide came out and was busted as fuck. But they finally fixed it, and so now it's fun to play. A lot of fun to play.
I need to get my food.
What are you eating?
Huh? No, as in
Oh,
game.
Ugh, less interesting. God, Kaishan.
I just finished eating. I ate instant noodles and a dragon fruit.
God, we're the same person. I ate instant noodles and a clementine. Stop it.
Ringing in the new year with style.
Yeah, baby. How was everyone's New Year?
I stayed at home and did absolutely jack shit.
Hell yeah.
How was yours?
Chilled out, watched Pet Cemetery, and then I've been, for the past couple of years, really started with like lockdown for COVID. I started keeping a diary, like a yearly diary, and every year I get a new little book to fill up as one. And so I finished my last entry for the year in the 2023 diary, put it on the shelf, broke out the 2024 diary, and then a lot of today was just me doing all my like first day of the year diary entry stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. It's a nice way to just not look at screens and like
Yeah.
it's fun to have like a weird little record of your thoughts to like look back and be like, man, I really care about this thing, or like, holy shit, I keep saying I want to do this thing, why haven't I done it yet? I've been saying I want to do this for 3 years, why haven't I done it yet? So it's good shit. I enjoy it.
I posted the picture of what I did. I had hot chocolate with spiked with Frangelico.
Awesome.
And
And ice cream.
rum and raisin ice cream.
Delicious.
Dribbled. I say dribbled, but really was swimming in Bailey's. So.
Favorite ice cream flavors, everyone go.
French vanilla.
Ooh, fancy.
Neapolitan.
Nice, nice.
Mint chocolate?
That's
Same.
cheating because it's 3 flavors.
I actually do like mint chocolate chip, yeah.
Mint chocolate is quite good.
There's just a giant uploading sign. Hello, Jaden, for me right now.
Perfect, perfect.
Oh
yeah.
It's uploading for me too. It's stuck on somebody. Or Mare's just broken.
Mare stuff, yeah.
Food check, gear check, Jaden check, dog check, dance partner check. How the fuck do I play this game check?
Athena
Oh no.
That's fine. I am on Paladin. Okay. I had this moment of very real panic because last time we played I was on Gunbreaker and I was just like, I don't remember switching back. I looked at my bars and I was like, these are not Gunbreaker bars. Okay. I do need to turn my tank sniff though.
Nah, you got it. Just DPS harder than anyone.
Okay.
Oh.
Got a chance. What chance, partner?
Fuck.
No.
Oh, no, never mind. We'll wipe them.
What?
Yeah, just wipe. I fucked up.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
So now we have a new problem with Hallowed where it's popping when I don't push the buttons. That's a
Oh,
weird
I thought you were just memeing. No, you actually. Okay.
Yeah. And no, I hit my potion button and Hallowed happened.
Alright.
God, it's such a good game. 10 out of 10, no notes. Love this class.
I get it. I've had to wipe a couple pulls. Well, not wipe. I had to nearly wipe a couple pulls of DSR because I went to like hit one button and I hit my arm's length. I'm just like, well, that's how life
bye,
is.
guys.
That's mandatory later in the fight, so
We
I'm
played
luckily
this out
on
a little
Warrior,
longer,
so
but
like
we will die. So
I was on Warrior, so I can just like burn my inner release and tell the party to do in more DPS.
Paladin stress disorder.
yes, Paladin traumatic stress disorder. That's what I have. I'm not as good at this game as Kaishan, clearly.
I mean, that quad tech sure did 40k. Jeez.
Stop bragging, God.
Something about me.
Being good at critting isn't being good at the game.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
Wait, what?
true.
Yeah.
I play Scholar, it's true.
Being good
See?
at critting
True.
is more important than being good at the game.
Stay still.
Yeah.
See?
See, if you
Why am I
play
so
Samurai,
bad?
you'd be good at the game because you'd always crit.
Okay, guys, you heard it. If Rune Fencer gets announced, I'm switching to caster. I'm playing Sam next year.
I mean, so does Warrior.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
Need I remind you? Gestures at self. My bones.
Listen, I did everything I could for your bones. I just didn't get the MP tick.
That's respectable. I appreciate you, Kira. I appreciate you thinking of my bones. In this time of need.
New Year, same shenanigans.
New year, old bones.
Towers and watch out.
Got this?
Hey, Jaden.
Ow!
Okay, you were also gonna get shot. No, you weren't. I can't read. Never mind. I was gonna get shot.
Yeah, I was safe.
You were in fact safe.
Yeah.
Game on.
Alright.
Kaishan says, dismissively, alright guys, let's get it together, as though we haven't been actually trying for the last 3 pulls.
It has
Oh,
been
look at
2
that.
Sean,
weeks.
I'm
The
just
last
bad
two
at the
balls
game.
didn't happen. I don't know what you're
It's
talking
been
about.
like
A week and a
nearly
half.
2 years since I cleared an ultimate.
It's been an entire year since we've done this, Kaishan. I haven't done this fight since last year.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but I'm not as good as you. We've established this.
All of you crit more than ever.
Party North.
Early swap. Towers and watch outs. Wait wide. Super chain. Out of the spread. We're going to the left. Look at your debuffs.
Sorry.
Out then in. Stay out. In and tower. That's okay that August died. Keep going.
Oh, welcome to you, LA.
Angles
health.
damage.
Pick up
Oh,
away.
just be rest.
I didn't
Early
have
swap.
stacks in time.
Just early swap.
Oh, I'm not raising Athena.
Whose side are you on?
Tank out, party in.
What? Oh, I don't know why I heard it the other way.
I think I said both in.
You said tank out party up.
Okay.
No, you said it right.
Make sure you're facing north.
Exploded.
Dark towers.
We're good.
Raid wide.
Concerned healer noises.
Busters. Targeted mid only.
Not a single feather. Wow.
What was that?
Deep breath, Kaichan.
Group one in. Group two in. Group three in.
Whoa!
A fast one.
Yeah.
That was
Just do
damage.
rest phase 2 best we can. Just keep going for now. It's a couple minutes to make sure we're clear up on everything after the week break. Raid wide. Taishan will call movement, Kira will call cleaves.
驚異的な存在ね。
Starting C, going back to C.
We're swapping late. Swap and prepare for partners. Tank in, party out. Raid wide. We're starting at A, and we're going right to D. It'll be spread. Don't forget the guys. Outside of D, prepare to spread. Watch for the guys. Spread. And then dodge the lasers. And then we're spreading around A. Spread out and around A. Safe tile in front of 4. Melee LB3. If you haven't potted, do it. We might actually kill it. Raid wide?
Come on.
Keep pushing buttons.
Please.
Yeah, we got
No!
it. We got it.
No.
Oh, no, we didn't?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
I was watching the timer. There was a desync on it.
Oh no. We just barely missed it, like 1%.
I saw the point one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we actually had a desync on the health bar.
Oh.
I had a rollback.
Okay.
Once more with vigor.
Yep. That was 4 deaths, so. Hey, Kaishan, can you crit this pull or get feathers?
I'm trying!
True, it's Kaishan's fault.
I mean, technically speaking, 0 feathers during burst phase is a good thing because it means you got lots of saber dances, right?
I couldn't get saber dances and feathers.
Well, no, you can't because they're mutually exclusive. If you're saber dancing, you're not generating feathers. Thanks,
I
out,
wasn't
buddy.
getting enough saber dances to fill all the time, so I was using procs to try and generate feathers.
Stay still.
Kaishan, can you play a class that's good next year?
Like Bard.
Have you consider playing Bard?
No.
There's always Viper.
Bones, take care.
Perfectly cut
Fine.
screens.
It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, they grow back.
I don't think that. No, never mind.
We've been over this. It's like teeth.
Can't argue with it.
Powers, then watch out.
Nope. Reset.
Bye.
What happened?
So I think I was standing too far in, or a laser was cocked.
Damn.
One of the two.
Game on.
My ether flow is unsynced. I'm gonna fucking explode.
Party north
Thanks,
again.
out, party north. Early swap. Powers and watch ads. Raid wide. Then busters.
Hero stance.
Yep. In and spread. We're going left. Look at your debuffs. Out, then in. Stay out. In and tower. Late swap. Swap. Tank in, party out. Raid wide. Then face north of pair 3. Light towers. Raid wide. Targeted mid only. First group in.
4. Okay, I go up here.
I'm wrong.
Second group in.
I think it's too far on the edge.
Third group in. Fourth group in. Outside of A.
Oh shit! That was my
That-
fault.
Casey might have just
All good.
Yeah, okay.
I was just a little bit too close.
Raid wide. Sean will call movement, Kira will call cleaves.
Starting at A, coming back to A.
It'll be spread at the end. Late swap. Swap and prepare to spread. Spread. Party in, tank out. Raid wide. We're starting at C, and we're going left to D. Watch for the guys. Outside of D, it'll be partner. Partners, then dodge the guys. In and dodge guys. We'll be spreading around A, out and around A. Outside of one.
There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay.
First
Shield
try.
me under the floor.
I'm still on this side. So is this a cool cutscene?
No.
Okay.
I think it's
It
pretty
is.
cool.
It's pretty cool. I just like being contrarian.
Cool.
I'll look it up on
Also-
YouTube sometime.
Also, like, Casey, you have no idea how many times I nearly murdered you. Because I subbed in for Taste Static twice this week, and I was basically you. I was like,
Oh, I saw, because, yeah, you were in my spot, but I didn't really think about it. I'm like, oh, Kaishan will adjust in just a moment.
I almost killed Leo and Elaine a few times, but that's just because I'm dumb.
like, I've been literally Group 1 summoner. I've been playing Casey for this week.
All
This
right.
isn't related to anything, but I'm like so warrior pilled lately. I love warrior now. It's just too good.
I love getting 5 invulns in a DSR on Warrior. What a funny job. Why do I get
It's
5
so
invulns in
funny.
one fight?
It's just funny the amount of times I've just been soloing bosses in dungeons.
Yeah.
It's okay,
Because the
Kaishan
party's
Paladin
dead.
still gets 2.
Yeah, the tanks have been made in Endwalker tanks. If you know what you're doing, you can solo pretty much any dungeon boss with the tank.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot of
nice.
fun.
Yeah, Stormblow's better.
Mm.
Jaden
No.
just sneaking in.
If we're talking about soloing ability, Realm Reborn is still by far the strongest it's ever been.
Probably.
It had 100% lifesteal on all inner
You ready, Jaden?
releases, or not in releases, like the Fell Cleave equivalent and the AoE Fell Cleave equivalent
Oh,
had
yeah.
100% lifesteal. Always.
What the fuck?
Food check if you need it.
Yep.
Dog check, Jaden check.
Buppy.
Also, add in Old Blood Wedding, which was a warrior ability that was also 50% lifesteal instead of 25%.
Gross.
Warrior was fucking crazy in ARR.
It was so crazy.
No, the standard dungeon speedrun composition was a warrior and 3 white mages.
What in the?
Holy
Holy was
snap.
insane. Holy was a 5-second cast and cost 130 your MP.
Yeah.
But in exchange, it was a bomb. In an era when most jobs like didn't even have AoE.
Even
What
in Shadowbringers, I had dungeons where I was the top DPS if the DPS was like not amazing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the tanks were
They
good
keep
at
on
pulling
nerfing
things
Holy.
well.
Ow.
Like you have to have a good tank that like you don't have to bother more than dumping lilies on, but
North south.
I just walked off.
If you say so.
Since I turned off names, it's a lot harder to see myself in this part.
Horizontal. Red wide. Bpog.
I'll never forgive this game for taking Scholar from Stormblood away from me. It was so fucking fun.
Safe places. Baits.
Oh, why did I forget about that?
Raid wide.
It's been a week and a half.
Yeah, I thought the raise came later. I don't know why.
Healer melee. Clockwise.
Alright.
No, no.
Counter to beat. Yeah.
That's
Okay,
no, we're fine. We're
good.
fine.
We're still good. Okay.
I'm so glad I second guessed you.
Yeah, hesitated. East west. Center up. Raid wide.
Oh my god, one of my cats farted and it really stinks. Oh my god. Ugh.
Joyous. Yep, line it from Mad Genesis.
Oh shit, I forgot.
0 north,
the cheat
1
sheet.
south. 0 north, 1 south.
Oh,
Ones are the second thing, right?
Yep.
Ones are the second thing.
Okay, it wasn't me.
all right.
Charts.
I started doubting
Game
myself.
on.
I don't remember this.
I saw
Second
you
guess yourself on
hovering on the
everything.
edge of that tower.
Because I thought about, I was like, is it my
It was
fault?
me.
We're good.
I
It's alright,
said
it's
I
alright.
forgot to open the thing, and
Yeah,
it's
I
like
heard
way
you.
up in the strats channel because people were like putting weird shit in there.
North south. Vertical. Pog.
I'll go north, I guess.
Safe place. Bates. Raid wide. Tank ranged. Wind move out. Counterclockwise. East-west. Recenter. And line up for Pangenesis. 0 north, 1 south. Zeros pick up tethers. Buster will be on the right side. Reverse speed fog.
Okay.
Bates. Safe place. Raid wide. Then busters.
What the hurt?
Floor 2 spots. Make sure you wait for the first hit. Make sure you wait for the first alien. I mean. Wait. Start going. Mid for heals. We're going north-south. Spread. Recenter. Raid wide. UAV. Good stuff over here, lane, by the way. UAV 2. Remember, break tether, safe place, then spread in line. It'll be northeast, southwest. And vertical, so break your tether. Get to a safe place. And spread. And not even a damage down. Beautiful. Look for your partner.
Oh no!
Follow your partner across.
Good, we're good.
Raid wide. Good call. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking. We're good, we're good. Follow your partner.
Oh,
Raid wide.
was that damage?
Keep pushing.
No, I got.
buttons.
No, I got.
Yeah, just push the buttons.
No, I
You weren't far
Right.
enough forward. You got clipped.
That's alright. Yeah.
Okay.
Who has not gotten a coffer yet?
I have
don't
not
care
got
about.
offer.
I don't
just got
care about
raw
this
draw.
character. So
So,
I don't care about this character. So you can
So-
have it.
So
Kira.
Kira gets the coffer.
Kira?
yeah, I like a coffer, so yeah.
Okay. Then it's yours.
I-
Does anyone
I'm
still
taking
need
them
a
out
mount?
though.
I don't think
No.
anyone needs a mount still? No? No? In that case, go for it.
Anyway,
taking them out.
I was trying to.
Is there anyone here who actually plays Astro beyond
Me.
Fist? Okay, you do.
Actually,
Cool.
I
do.
kind of do.
I
Oh,
What's
was
up,
gonna
August?
say you
What's up,
better
man?
be more decisive real quick, cause I already
Oh,
rolled.
August got it. Cool.
Because I already won.
I
I
was gonna
play it
say,
too, yeah.
I was gonna make a request because I want August to heal for Aloe, and White Mage suffers.
August,
I actually
now.
play Sage more than I play Astro.
Okay, either
but
As long as you have something that has mitigation, because White Mage suffers in Aloe.
yeah, like I play Sage more often, like because all we do is this, and then I have a group that's been like farming the Endwalker mounts, and
Okay.
there's already a White Mage, so I
I
actually
will say
play
it is
Sage more.
really fun to play buff jobs in Aloe because they give you a raw damage buff based on
Yeah.
how many raid buffs you have.
Oh.
Which means that jobs like Bard actually crank DPS.
Yeah.
Like, Bard almost keeps up with the melees in terms of personal DPS. It's really funny.
Oh, that's why I had our kill times faster on when I was playing Bard.
Yeah, no, the...
Yeah. They
could
gave the
practice
buff
some
to make
Astro.
up for the fact that you don't have a full party. So
So your raid buffs
Yeah,
aren't as
yeah.
strong. But I honestly think they might have overdone it, and the buff jobs are really good. Like, I play Samurai, and my personal DPS, I struggle to stay ahead of the Dragoon that's giving me Dragoon Tether.
oh man.
And still get, like, the Dragoon's still giving out raid buffs to 4 people, including Dragoon Tether to me, and I'm struggling to keep up with them, like, stay ahead. Whereas when I play Bard, I'm like a few hundred DPS behind that Dragoon.
Nice.
So the reason I panicked is since I don't have names, I was gonna focus target my partner, but apparently Mare had an update where there's now settings in the square button right click thingy, so focus target wasn't the bottom option anymore.
Ruh-roh.
So
The reason I said good call when I heard the LB sound start is I thought that was tank LB. I'm like, I actually
also thought
like
it
it.
was
We're
tank
so far
LB.
ahead of check. I like just bypassing one of the mid checks.
I mean,
We
It was
still
the
killed
first-
it.
it was the first beam, right? That's like our very protected.
First beam's better. First beam's better to tank LB. If you're actually planning it, first beam's better to tank LB because then you'll have literally every single mitigation ready for the second
Yeah,
one.
that makes sense.
But
And you don't have to like heal up as much.
I do
from-
recitation protraction, so we're very
But you
safe.
can do that on the next one.
What?
That's what I mean.
recitation protraction?
The next set
Yeah.
of
That's fine.
the...
Yeah.
That's
if
what
we
I'm
plan
saying.
it, yes.
That's what I'm saying. Is if you're planning it, tank LB is better to use early because you want to space apart how much you use mitts so you can put more mitts on things.
I mean, we can do that if people want to.
I'll probably bring it up again next week, but also just because that is our number one source of memes is the damage there. And if we just tank
Yeah.
LB the first like raid wide after that always, then it means that we just can comfortably dump all of our mitt on the last little bit of it and just keep pressing buttons. be a situation of only if we're deathless at that point. But if we're deathless at that point, like, we don't need the DPS LB3, so.
Mm.
Question, August, how many books do you have right now? Because I've lost
7,
track
I
of
believe
how
so.
many weeks we're on.
6.
6. Okay, so
6.
2 more weeks. Mm.
Yeah.
Because August missed a week.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know
just-
how many times
Yeah.
we've done, so I was like,
I don't know where we are.
Yeah,
How
no,
many
I've
books
lost
do you
track
have?
because
Seven.
I do stuff in Party Finder, so like I'm at 11 books right now. I'm just like, where are we?
you know what you could be doing instead of Party Finder, Kaishan?
Ultimate PF.
Playing another game.
No, I don't wanna.
But you could.
There's
Well,
only one
I'm gonna
fight
head
allowed.
out.
Okay,
Good night,
bye.
Casey.
See ya.
Good night.
There's only one
Boy.
fight allowed to give me grief right now, and that is
Hello.
Alado still.
Bello.
Hello. Fucking
Ultimates are easy, though.
mechanics.
You guys want to see my lemon
They're just
pig?
long.
Sorry.
See your
also-
what?
See your what?
My lemon pig.
One more time.
Lemon.
Lemon pig.
Well, it's a piglet.
I'm hopping out of the seal.
Bye.
There you go.
Night.
Look at it. It's my first year doing it.
Why?
It's some kind of New Year's tradition, but I just think it's cute.
It
What
No,
is.
it is.
It
If I type in the word lemon right now, the first Google autocomplete is lemon pig.
Because it's New Year's, so everyone's looking it up.
Where did this come from?
I don't really know.
Why is there a coin stuck in the lemon pig?
For luck.
That's for good luck.
Okay.
Gonna bring you money.
I think the bigger question is, why is the tail tinfoil? Or why are there cloves for eyes? Well, cloves, that's like a herb. That can help. But why tinfoil?
Event and limbs, alright.
The instructions specifically said to put a penny in its mouth.
Also, yeah, I almost murdered Casey again earlier because I was like, yeah, I'm going left. No, I'm not. Fuck.
Apparently, it was first seen in Home Life magazines in 1882. Came up with the idea to be a good luck charm for the New Year's, right alongside walnut witches.
But
And
why?
Walnut what?
What?
Walnut witches?
A walnut witch.
Which?
Okay.
That's a little bit more polite than the word I heard first.
Walnut bitches! What was the second thing you said?
The like deadpan like stating
like
this. I was like, that can't be the word.
I mean,
It
at least-
absolutely could be. Have you heard me read fanfic?
No, actually, it happened.
at
Yeah,
least
It's our
Just
new
out.
band
I also-
name, Walnut.
I
Bitch.
also
Apparently.
figured you.
It can be a new band name.
Cornhusk dolls are pretty old, so I can get that one. But like, I'm gonna have to look up this walnut one. What the
I just put one in the chat.
Okay, but why lemon pig? Like, why of all the
You're
things?
kind of cute.
It was
They're cute,
literally
but, like,
they're
just
pretty
apparently
cute.
it's just like a home.
Yeah,
home
they just like
magazine,
made it up.
like, bored housewife made up a thing for good luck New Year's tradition in 1882.
And it's just shit that's
but
around your house.
Why were pigs considered pigs and or lemons considered good luck?
Look at a lemon and
Well,
tell me
the
what animal it
lemon
resembles.
makes your penny all shiny,
I guess.
and it's I don't know.
And when the lemon starts dripping because of you stabbing shit into it, you can clean your tables with that.
You're torturing the
So-
lemon pig to bring yourself luck.
So
yeah,
the
mine was
reason
crying.
the reason pigs, Kaishan, is apparently pigs used to be considered a sign of prosperity.
Uh-huh.
They were things that could eat anything, and also provided their owners with a food source.
I see. All right. Makes sense. Makes sense.
If you say
You
so.
sound convinced.
No, like in the way that like I mean it's look, I'm Chinese, right? We do these. We have a lot of like random good luck things that you know kind of arose from very similar kinds of shit. Like
Yeah, why do
for
we make little
example-
zucchini and eggplant animals every fall? You know, man? Like, it's so your ancestors' ghosts have shit to ride home on. That's
a thing
why.
here? That's a thing?
Huh? Yeah, it's for Obon.
So like in Chinese culture, fish are considered good luck. You'll see
Yeah.
fish in like paintings. Every Chinese New Year, one of the dishes has to be a fish dish, right? And the reason why is because yu, that is the word for fish. It is a direct homonym for yu, which is like excess, like in the sense of you have a lot of extra like stuff, right? Just resources, prosperity, whatever. So if you like you have excess or prosperity, it sounds identical to you have fish, you. So it is fish is a big thing because of a pun.
I saw this like thing where someone made like a little fish coin purse, and they specifically kept it by the door to put spare change in. And I think they were explaining, like the fish prosperity thing.
Yeah.
But this was a while ago, so I don't remember.
So yeah, we have entire traditions that arose just because of puns.
I was gonna say, back to the lemon pig, if I can trust anyone to come up with good little legends and stuff like that, it's housewives.
Yeah. Wait, cucumber horse, so your family's ghosts arrive quicker, and then eggplant cow for them to leave on because it's slow. Oh my god, that is amazing.
Yeah, that's the tradition. You make a little cucumber horse so that in Obon their spirits arrive more quickly to spend time with you, and then at the end of Obon you make a little eggplant horse or cow for them to ride home on because you want them to stay longer because it takes longer to leave.
That's cute.
That is great. That is actually super cute.
Yeah. So some places do the lanterns, some places do these, and then some places do both. Probably just because, like, as more, you know,
Yeah, you may as
travel
well have more,
happens.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, like because if you don't live anywhere near water, you probably don't do the lanterns. But as like people traveled around and traditions spread,
Yeah.
a lot of places do both now.
That's so cute, though. Wait, how much more do I need to cap tomes on Silver?
I would love to be able to find out what we do for New Year's in Mexico, but there's a really high chance that shit will be in Spanish and I won't be able to read it.
That's not true.
Really. Ominous message, thank you.
Well,
So a common New Year's ritual in Mexico: placing candles on a white plate surrounded by lentils, beans, rice, corn, flour, and cinnamon. Candles are left to burn out. The remaining waxy foods are collected and buried to promote good fortune and abundance of food for the coming year.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know about burying wax, though. I don't know if that's good for the environment.
Here are 9 Mexican New Year traditions. 1.
Wow.
Eat 12 grapes before midnight.
Do they say what region?
Um,
Because I know it's a big fucking country. There's some.
I'm sure that's why there's 9.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I could probably ask my mom. She'd probably know some things, but it would be Baja stuff.
I've noticed a lot of people have lentil stuff in their countries when it comes to New Year's.
Mhm.
I don't know why that is.
I mean, if your lentils are like your rice, then
Yeah,
it's like your
and
primary
lentils and
food.
beans, like
Oh.
you could dry them and still have them like through the winter and have a bunch left.
But it
Like,
also
you
just
didn't
probably
eat all of them.
yeah. They also in general it probably just like symbolizes food, kind of like how in a lot of places where rice is the staple crop, like rice just kind of represents food.
Food, and it produces a lot at the same time.
Exactly.
That's cool.
Nom, nom, nom.
Wow.
God, I want
You're
rice
already
now.
turned, but I might have to take a look at these.
Does anyone still need to cap tomes? Anyone wants to do an expert roulette?
Do I need to cap tomes? Probably. Am I going to
Don't
cap
even
tomes?
remember the last time I capped tome.
I have closed 14 and I am
I
already
realized, I
opening
looked at my
Steam right
friends
now.
list, was like, there goes Leo.
I
I'm-
stepped into my houses. I'm good.
I'm still having a good time hanging out with buds, but yeah, I'm real burned out.
It's all good.
It's
That's
alright.
fair. Also, Leo, we actually for real this time have to catch up on Limbus because in the latest chapter they're starting to talk about Ruina, and I need to see why.
You can go on without me and I'll just catch up. I mean, you're already ahead of me.
No, I'm dragging everyone else into this fixation.
Alright, you're gonna be dragging for a while, man. From what I hear, we've got 2 more chances to watch Limbus stuff.
2 chances.
That had a weird twang to it.
That had a. I'm sorry. The tea.
2
Apparently the
chances.
Apparently the tea is already fucking affecting my voice because speaking feels differently. So sometimes I have weird fucking moments like that.
The testosterone is making you southern.
Yeah.
You can't see it, but Jaden is actually growing a toothpick. It's just in his mouth.
Well, no, it's a toothpick, and then it'll.
Don't worry
like a
though,
little
it goes
piece of-
away eventually.
It goes away.
Yeah,
It's like a
it goes away.
pimple. You just have to.
Yeah.
Specific.
Just
squeak.
wait till your voice starts cracking and like being all squeaky. It's really fun.
God, I'm gonna
Squeaky.
ride this for as much as it's worth.
And nobody warns you about how you suddenly get overalls in your closet.
How all of your stuff just becomes flannel.
Flannel and.
I didn't
overalls.
realize my wardrobe was gonna transition too.
Yeah, man, it's a rough road to hoe.
Yeah, no, and then I'm weaving a straw hat. Like I don't even
Mhm.
know how to weave.
Mm-mm. You just wake up and it's like the progress has been furthered in your lap.
Yeah.
It's like
yeah.
it's like being a werewolf,
You,
except
you like sit down to crochet and
It's-
then you check
It's
your
like
work and
being
you're
a
like, wait a
we-
minute.
werewolf?
yeah.
And then I just come in here talking about cattle.
hmm Wait, are you trying to do a cowboy?
No, just like a farmer.
Okay.
Just southern farmer.
That's fair.
Tell me about cattle. Cattle's are
The
interesting.
pig obsession makes sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna create a bunch of barnyard fruit animals that just like hang out. This is like your it's like how you like when you spay a dog, you have to give them like a little stuffed animal that's their baby. This is like that for you. Those little fruit animals are like your surrogate farm creatures.
Oh my god. Anyway, Kaishan asked about cattle. Did you know chocolate milk comes from brown cows?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
The long pause.
So strawberry milk cows.
Yeah, pink cows.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
they don't let you
Yeah.
see them, but they're there.
yeah.
Pink cow sounds like another kind of long pig. Like it sounds like a euphemism for something that is not what you think it is.
It sounds
Well,
like a
Better
a
than
drink
banana.
that you-
Banana milk.
It sounds like
Hold
a
on.
cocktail you order.
Okay,
at
wait,
the
no, I got it.
bar.
I was about to, Kaishan, I was literally about to Google banana milk.
Banana flavored
I
milk.
see.
I'm sure there's some. There's banana flavored yogurt.
That's true.
Yogurt drink. So I'd be very surprised if someone hasn't tried like banana.
Milking a banana.
Come on, guys, the year barely started.
I've been doing this for like
And?
36 hours, man. You should have been there when the clock rolled over. I was talking about Q's sexy, smooth brain.
I'm like, what?
I was talking about my old wrinkly brain and how, one of these days Q's gonna trade out for a younger, smoother, sexier brain.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes complete sense.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I don't think I've talked about this in here. I also got a whittling kit for Christmas, so that's what I've been doing.
God, you're just such a... These jokes write themselves, Jaden.
That's what I'm saying! Do you want to see the really bad spoon I made?
Always.
It's not even... It's really awful, but I like it.
I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's fantastic.
You're just gassing up my spoon.
I'm gassing up your spoon. Send me a picture of your spoon.
There's the spoon.
It's great.
You don't have to lie to me.
No, it's awesome. It's
I mean, you can tell it it's a spoon, therefore it's successful.
Yeah.
It's like a little wooden ice cream scoop.
It
I'll
does
just
kind
say
of
dry
look
stuff
like an
like
ice cream
pee.
scoop. Like the little sample spoons.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, actually, yes.
It's just that the wood pieces that came with it are really small, so I'm kind of limited.
That's fair.
Yeah, just go to Cold Stone, and then when you want a sample, be like, I brought my own.
I'm sorry. They're artisanal.
My favorite thing is when my parents saw it, for whatever fucking reason, my dad said it looks like ancient Egypt, and it's been like 3 days, and I still don't know what that means. What the hell did he mean by that?
It looks like ancient Egypt.
What did he mean by that?
I don't understand what you don't
Exactly that.
understand.
Like, yeah, it looks like ancient Egypt.
I can hear in the other room they've been listening to a documentary, so I don't really know what they've seen that made him think this.
Ancient Egypt?
I don't get it.
There's nothing to get. It's a very straightforward statement.
What did he mean by this? He's always saying shit I don't understand. Like, is that gonna happen to me too when I'm like 30 to 50 age range, and I've been on T for a
I don't
while?
know, do I say shit they understand?
The problem is my dad has
cryptic-
always said weird
Cryptic
shit. My dad has always said weird shit, and I think it's around the 30s where I can remember.
I feel so old, man.
I mean, my parents had me and my brother youngish, so that's not your fault.
Wait, August, I can't remember. How old are you again?
Or worse, what?
No, I can't remember. How old are you again?
I'm 38!
Oh, okay. 3 years behind you, yeah.
So, like, 1 foot in the grave already. Is what
I
I'm hearing.
know!
Well, no.
Oh,
It's
darn.
1 foot and saying weird shit, like, just out of nowhere.
Jaden, that's my whole life. There's no age restriction on that. I don't know if you've met me, but this is not new behavior. I didn't start doing this a few years ago.
Mhm.
I can't even do the math because I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay.
What?
Okay, so I was born when they were like around 24 to 25.
Okay.
Okay.
So maybe not 30, maybe more like late 30s and 40s.
But
You're
still.
still fucked though.
38, not late 30s.
No, late 30s is like 30. Late 30s is like 42.
Yeah. Okay, well, when you start saying weird shit that doesn't make any sense, we know where it came from.
Huh?
Transitioning to a father, I guess.
You're 42.
I mean, August has 2 cats. That's kind of like parenting.
True.
Do you say weird things to your cats that don't make any sense?
Well, it probably doesn't make sense to them. They're cats.
There
Wow.
True.
Racist.
we go. Whoa.
I didn't realize I was in a static with a racist.
Okay, I'm a Mikote.
Oh, never mind. You can. But it's your word. You can say it then. That's fine.
Oh my god.
Look, some of my best friends are cats. Okay.
I wish I could say that. They don't like me.
Wow. What do you mean by they?
Stray cats that won't approach me.
Aww.
Wow. I'm taking this to a weird place. I need to stop.
You mean it didn't start out at a weird place?
No.
I keep, like, people are like, oh my god, stray cats will always approach me and be nice. And I'm like, where are these cats you're finding? Because they all run away when I want to approach them. And I'm not being loud or scary.
Are you open mouth screaming as you walk towards them?
Yeah,
like,
I'm
what
not
are you-
doing that, so why do they not want to come to me?
Hey Kyoka, you said regular misfortune. I guess so nothing's changed. At least it's better than great misfortune. So I which both Elaine and I got.
Yeah, I should do the event, huh?
Oh yeah, I should do that too. I want that minion. That's like the first thing they've put out in an event that I've actually
It's
wanted.
real cute.
So fucking cute.
Do I have to log back in?
Neglect not to lay plan.
The event goes till when? How long do I have to forget?
Yeah, I
do it
forgot
at
about
the
the
last
Vikings
possible
one.
moment.
Oh, January 15th. Okay. Easy.
The overall, the other summoners, Searing, I suck.
Rio will not stop playing Monster Hunter at ass o'clock 2 a.m. so I haven't been playing, and she's already finished it today. And I'm still at Velkhana. I think the first time you fight it.
Hmm. They finished it? Like,
Yeah.
Fatalis?
I think so.
Hold
Because
on.
she said she finished it, but like they didn't want to like Apollo didn't want to name who the final one was because he's hyping it up so much. But I'm like, I don't care to be spoiled. It's Monster Hunter.
They didn't finish it.
Oh,
I just looked at their achievements. They didn't finish it.
yeah, I'm you. Fuck.
No, so they finished the like main story. Here's what it is. In putting it in 14 terms, they finished like 6.0 MSQ.
I see.
But the actual final boss of Iceborne is like incredibly difficult, and I've never done it with two people. So when you were talking like they finished it, I was like, did they nerf the fight? Like, what happened?
I mean,
And the fight before that actually got the majority of people playing Iceborne to rage quit. So
they're also playing with Hank and our friend Andre, who got convinced to re-download it the other night. But
Okay.
in call I did hear that. You know how it scales depending on how many people are with you? I did not know about the scaling when there's 3 people. That's a little fucked.
yeah, well, it's
Why?
actually the easiest. Anyone who tells you that they've soloed a thing, like that's cool and all, but it also means that they did it on the easiest difficulty.
Yeah, that's why I've been able to solo it until Nargacuga, who's a bitch.
Nargacuga, man, you play longsword. Nargacuga should be the easiest fight in the game.
I literally die at like 2 hits. I don't have the armor.
You don't wear armor. You just do the counter.
I don't think. Were you there when I didn't even know how to do it for a while?
No.
Oh,
we
okay,
played together one time.
Well, I couldn't do it, and then when I finally did it, I was like, "Oh my god, you guys! I countered! I did it!"
Yeah. No.
Big achievement.
Yeah, Nargacuga is like one of the easiest monsters to counter.
Apparently
But-
not. I'm leaving you the fuck alone.
I mean, that's what you want. You want him to never leave you alone so that you can counter everything. It's most annoying when he's jumping all over the place attacking everybody differently.
I had to SOS Flare. He was annoying.
That's fair. Everyone has their monster. I have Jim.
Jim. Someone here is named Catboy King. Sorry.
Huh?
I'm trying
Is
to
that
find
not-
the event.
Is that not you?
No, that's August.
Oh.
What?
Cat boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does that mean that Ezra is not going to be a cat boy any longer?
I mean, when what fucking what number are we on?
Beginning runner.
What number is Dawn Trail like patched?
It should be 8.0.
Huh? 7.
7?
No, 7.0.
Oh, I almost said 5. No, but when that drops, plugins are gonna explode, and I actually really don't like how he looks vanilla, so he's gonna be Midlander for like 2-3 weeks until that comes back.
Right, everything's gonna explode, including level.
I'm pretty-
Yeah, I wonder if it'll explode more than normal, considering how much stuff they're gonna be updating. Like, all of the graphics are gonna be updated, so
Yeah, all the mods
all of the mods
super low res.
might not work.
That's why
Like,
I'm
at
Or
all.
they'll just look awful.
Yeah, they'll definitely look bad. My tail already does not look very good. It probably will just be terrible.
And Vanilla Ezra is fine. I've played him for years on PlayStation, so I'm just gonna go back to him while that's happening.
French vanilla Ezra.
Yes. Where the fuck is the fucking New Year's event? Oh,
Rimsa.
I'm not reading any of this. I will read my fortune, but I'm not reading any of this dialogue. Get out of here. I button mashed so hard I picked a dialogue option without seeing it. Well, whatever my character said, I'm not responsible. Christmas event wasn't good, right? Like, what did you get besides the Senna outfit?
You could buy the little garden, the chocobo with Christmas lights on it.
I mean, I know they do the NPC letters, which is like, I always look forward to that, but I just did not feel like getting up and raiding.
Oh, the little extra thing was like, you handed out presents and then a random NPC would like stop by and be like, hey. Merlib was there, so that was
the only
cool.
interesting one.
Isn't Emmerich usually there?
He was
Emmerich
not
was
this
not
year.
there.
Yeah.
He was yeah.
Sad.
No.
Fortunately,
Is
was
that-
literally
is
the
that-
only interesting one.
So, people were just posting him because they were coping, I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trust
Failed
me,
there.
you would have heard me key smash if Emmerich had been there. I would have been going, I can't believe I put this off until the last second and Emmerich was there.
It would have been like this morning, how like at 9 AM an earthquake woke me up.
Exactly.
I would have just been like, I would have been like, there's been a shift in the energies and I don't know why. They should have put 0 in it because it would have been really funny to just somehow get a letter or something from a Moogle, and it's like, how the fuck did you get to the void? How did you accomplish that?
They have their ways.
They're
Like the first I
everywhere.
get it because I have male Moogles.
Are you telling me there's no void moogles?
No.
Hold on, dear Google.
What do they even look like?
Evil and fucked up. Just the look into my twisted face.
Look when we find out what pandemonium somewhere down deep.
This AoE, because I'm in the casting Ruby Ride. Or no, I'm not, because that lasted long enough for me to dodge out. Ah.
What does Ryunosuke mean?
Ryunosuke? It's just a
It's
name.
just a name.
Name.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, the
Cause
first
I-
part Ryu is dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know that's the name of the other Ace Attorney protagonist, and I'm like, oh, well, there's.
Yeah.
I don't remember Phoenix's Japanese name. I think it's like Ryoichi something.
Yep.
Yeah, the name meaning thing is less of a thing in Japan. The closest thing is they'll like ask what characters it's written
Yeah.
with. But that has less to do with like what does your name mean and more how did you choose to write it. Some characters are considered like more masculine or more feminine or more powerful or more intelligent. But it's not quite the same thing as like the way like Western or European names like have meanings.
Or Chinese, really. Chinese
Well, I
we
was just
definitely
thinking
pick it
in-
for meaning.
I was thinking of it in terms of Ace Attorney, because I don't know how they choose it in Japanese, but in English they're always like puns.
They're all puns, yeah.
Yep.
Or when it comes to their main characters, it's gonna mean something. So I'm like, why did they pick Ryunosuke to be his name?
Probably because it's
Dra-
very Japanese
dragon.
sounding. I mean, there are pun names, like the one that
Zetsubo
immediately...
Sensei.
Yeah, Zetsubo Sensei. The
Every
first one that
single person in
their
that.
name is a pun.
A lot of it has to do with the writing too, though. Like Zetsubo Sensei is like when the characters are squished together.
Right, when they read it from left to right
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of vertically, it reads Zetsubo, which
But,
means despair.
The pun part for at least Phoenix's name, like his full name is Ryuichi Naruhodo. The
Naruhodo.
is the
Naruhodo.
part that is
Yeah, Naruhodo.
Naruhodo is the pun, because Naruhodo is like, oh, I
I
see.
see.
Or like, yeah.
yeah. So it's like, oh, I
Alright.
see. So, yeah.
Here you go, Jaden. I found it. I googled Void Moogle, and this is what the internet gave me.
The suspense is killing me. That's a panda.
Apparently, it's from Final Fantasy 13 too.
My word.
Huh.
Okay, well they have these little things running around in the 13th, I guess.
Doing mail.
I hope that when they recover the 13th, like these things just start showing up, and then everyone's like, "What the hell is that?"
It even makes sense. It's the right game.
I guess.
I always think I should have bought the buff that lets you run for a straight minute in cities, and then I'm like, I'm not really in cities all that often and need it though. And then when I'm in a city and I need it, I'm like, wow, I should have bought it.
The end.
Ooh.
The end. The
There
cycle
is a
repeats.
minion. There is a gold bears minion. And
Yeah. From the dungeon.
yeah, it dropped. And I want it.
Hell yeah.
Haha.
It's pretty big.
The important part.
The important part.
I heard that as you want it.
No, and I want it, yeah. So I've actually won this twice on Silver now. The first time I handed it over I passed it over to Kaishan, and then now I have another one. Hey.
My friend dropped millions on the market board because he loves Golbez.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
It
I don't
is.
think I've ever heard of anyone else say they love Golbez before.
Well, apparently he's played 4, so he does.
Oh no, I'm not saying they're wrong. Like they're wrong to like a thing. I'm just saying I've never heard of a person who liked Golbez before.
Well, it's kind of like
Like-
Pokemon. There's a character for everyone.
Yeah, it's true. I was like, there's like a short list of Final Fantasy villains that like I expect people to say they like. You know, like Sephiroth, Kefka. You know, on and on. But Golbez is like, he's in Final Fantasy IV for like maybe 15 minutes.
Best 15 minutes of this person's life, I guess.
I mean, that's legit. Sometimes a good character design is all you care about. Look at Final Fantasy VII.
It's true.
Who's that? Don't even answer that.
Everyone. Every character in Final Fantasy VII. I'm sure Remake does a lot of work to make them better characters, but PS1 Final Fantasy VII, those characters like are paper thin.
It's true. It's true. I mean,
don't
Final
talk about-
FF7 is my favorite, mostly because of nostalgia, and it was the first FF I played.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, you know.
Oh, when I played it for the first time, it was mind blowing. But then like I've been going back and playing all the
And-
Final Fantasy
Yeah,
games in
and
sequential
then you
order.
look back and you actually think about it. It's like,
Yeah,
just-
I play 7 and I'm just like, fuck. How did I like attach to any of this? Like, did Sephiroth just like fastball a piece of materia into Cloud's dick? What just happened? Like,
I mean, also in fairness, I think the fact that I was in fandom and read a lot of fanfic that also carried a lot of.
That always helps.
Yeah.
oh no, I mean, just even from just playing the game, like in my mind, these moments were like epic and like really like impactful and meaningful. And so, like as a young person, it really played it up in my head. So like I get it. It's just again, it's the looking. I like actually going back and looking at it and just thinking about like, man,
Yeah.
this used to be what you know, what we thought awesome game writing was.
But I'm an annoying gay person in my 20s, so when he got hit by the materia, I thought it was so funny that it looped back to being the greatest thing I've ever seen. It's like my Devil May Cry. Like whenever some weird shit happens, I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever seen.
Sure. No, I'm not like. I don't mean to be sound like I'm talking down on it. It's just observation.
No, I completely agree. Like, if you actually think about it,
Like when you're just in a basement and you open a coffin and there's a dude there and he's like, "Sup?" And I'm like,
No.
that was great though.
Flips out of it, and then
And then after he just lies back
Yeah.
down.
yeah, and then he's like, "I don't know anything about you, but I am coming with you on your journey." And it's like, all right. What do? I turn into an old horror movie Frankenstein. Cool, bro.
No, because he's like, I have a gun, and then you're in a fight, and then he's like a horror movie Frankenstein thing, and you're like, dude, you didn't talk about this.
Yeah.
And he's like, it didn't come up.
Wow.
No one asked.
Can't believe you made assumptions about whether or not I could turn into a horror movie Frankenstein.
Oh. Have you seen Alan Wake 2 yet?
No, I haven't. Quinn is a massive fan of that studio. Played Alan Wake, played Control, very excited about the Max Payne remake. And so they've been killing themselves to finish their PhD, and now that they're done, like, we're gonna, like, sit on the couch and I'm gonna watch them play it, but...
Okay, you gotta, because there's a really good moment, and I know I'm being vague, but as soon as you see it, you're gonna know what I'm talking about. Very good moment.
Just tell me, I'll Google it otherwise.
Oh, okay. They legitimately have a musical number, and it's
That
played
rules.
off like he's having a nightmare.
That's awesome.
For 20 minutes, you just have him, like, Alan Wake singing, and, like, the other guy that you met earlier singing, and a whole band is playing, and you're fighting demons, and then when the whole thing ends, Alan's like, damn, I can't believe Scratch is messing with me. Like, it's like played completely serious.
That's awesome.
And I love it so much.
Yeah, that studio, very good writers. They're very media savvy. I enjoy them a lot. They always get very good. Go for it.
Yeah. Oh, they even performed that song in the Game Awards, but I hadn't watched the game yet, so
Just skipped it for them.
I
That's
like
fair.
the song, but I was like, I haven't played this game yet.
The only thing I know about the Game Awards is I watched the voice actor for Asterion give his speech.
Yeah.
Very good speech. But then apparently afterwards he started playing like a stream of Baldur's Gate 3, and all he's doing is trying to romance himself.
I didn't know that part.
Yeah, I think he bailed. Like, he's still playing the game, but like it got to a point where like he was being very flirtatious with himself, meaning like Asterion was being very flirtatious with his character, and he was like, I can't do this anymore. This is too weird.
I feel like I would do the same if I voiced a character. Like, I would be like, I can't do that.
He did it for a very long time. But no, he seems like an absolute gem. I didn't realize he was the mocap for Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 remake.
That's insane.
What?
Yeah, before Baldur's Gate, he was just like a mocap artist.
Can someone like mod it to be Asterion chasing you instead?
And Baldur's Gate 3 was like one of his first speaking roles.
Wow.
And so he did all the mocap for Asterion, and then he also did like the facial capture and also the voice, which is why Asterion is one of the characters who looks very, very similar to the voice actor. It's because they did all that capture work on him. Yeah, he seems like an extremely chill dude. I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
Someday I'll play Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, someday
Me
I'll
too.
play more.
People keep talking to me about it. Just like it sounds.
It's good when it runs.
Yeah, I'm like.
When
Mine
it
runs
opens.
fine. I
I have a very bad PC, so
No,
Yeah,
like the story
go for it.
sounds great. Like it sounds like it would be right up my alley story-wise, but gameplay-wise, it's not really my thing. So I can't.
You're not into like the tactical sort of thing.
Yeah, it's not really my thing. So
That's fair.
yeah. So like I keep wavering. I'm like, should I get it? Should I not? Because the story sounds fun enough to. But because I played games that way, I don't really like the gameplay, but you know the story for it. Like Mass Effect was one of those. I don't play shooters, but you know.
no, see, I just can't play shooters.
Yeah, well, neither can I. I cheated a lot. Anyways.
permit me to sound partially pretentious, but Mass Effect barely qualifies as a shooter to me. You kind of just run around in that game.
Yes, well,
It has
I
some.
still
It has
suck.
I'm
actual-
still-
That
yeah, I'm still
bad,
very
and I
bad
can't
at
play
it.
them. I played
Yeah.
which I think it's 2 has a demo. I couldn't even make it through the demo. I'm that shitty at playing shooters.
What I would say, Kai,
I
is if you
cheat.
decide to give, I was say if you decide to give Baldur's Gate a shot, play it on the easiest difficulty, because
Yeah.
changing the difficulty doesn't affect the ending or the story at all.
Yeah.
It
You
just
could
makes
change
combat.
it in the middle of the game too. if
It just
you're
makes
like,
the combat really, really easy. So like, just do that. Play it on the easiest difficulty. Get it on sale.
Oh, yeah, I
have a good
every
time.
intention of- yeah.
I play on the easiest, and I've already gotten my shit kicked in like 5 times.
But
Like,
it's
it
also,
still kicks your teeth in.
but it's also like I have a huge ass backlog of games already that I still haven't
sure.
finished. So it's kind of
Mood.
like,
Yeah, it's not going
do I
anywhere.
really want another game that that's just gonna sit
Nah,
on the pile?
It's not
Why
going
not?
anywhere. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could also find someone who doesn't play it and as much anymore, and just ask them, "Can I have your Steam password and we share?"
I bought it because they are selling. I don't know if they're still selling it. A boxed version of it, like a cardboard boxed version of the PC version of Baldur's Gate 3 that's playable off of the disc. Like it doesn't
Oh.
require Steam or GOG or anything. Like you just
Oh.
install it off. I was just like, that rules. And so I was like,
Whoa.
and so I was just buy the things you want to see in the world. So I was just like,
Yeah.
get this. Like, and so I bought that because like I know I'll play it eventually. And it's even like it's not even like the old like how at the end of like the physical PC gaming media was like a DVD case. Nah, they made like a 90s ass cardboard box that's like 12 inches by like 15
Yes.
inches. That like goes on a shelf because they wanted it to be the same size as
Oh,
the
yeah,
boxes
yeah.
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 came in, so that you could have all three on your shelf and it would look like a cohesive. And I was like, that rules,
I
man.
love that.
Look
That's so
at
good.
that.
Let me see if they're still selling it. But like that's the reason I bought it. Is I was like, I'll just wait on it, and then I saw that they were doing that. I was like, I'm gonna buy it. Like that rules. That's so cool. Here it is.
I approve of anyone that still sells physical copies. I hate this like shift to all digital.
I appreciate the ones that sell the physical copies, but
Right.
they've still got a code where you can download it because
Yeah.
realistically, like nobody sells computers that have a fucking
Disk drive
DVD
anymore.
port anymore.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I have
I do have an external disk drive, so but
same.
I make it a point to own every physical copy of Ace Attorney, but there
Yeah.
are 2 games that don't have a physical copy. So when I look at my collection, it pisses me off.
yeah.
Well, Destiny's and Spirit of Justice.
Because
Yeah.
because like I hate not having a physical copy because like eventually consoles
Yep.
they close the e-stores and then it doesn't get served anymore and then you can't download it and I'm like, look, I paid for
Yep.
this game, I should get to keep it for as long as
Yep.
my console works. I should be able to play it regardless of whether or not it's still in production.
Right. Exactly. That's actually why I went out of the way to find. I think they're Asian copies of the 2 Fatal Frame games on Switch. Because they have English language settings,
Yeah.
but they're also physical. So I grabbed them because I was like, I want the cartridge.
Yeah.
But yeah, the installable off the disc has a CD key and everything. I just think that's awesome. Whole bunch of stickers. But yeah, you can absolutely wait on Baldur's Gate. It's not going anywhere.
It's just I keep hearing so much about it. Like even my brother messaged me. He's like, "Are you playing Baldur's Gate?" Like my
My
brother.
sister too, she was like, why haven't you finished it yet? Like,
And okay, my brothers and my taste in games are completely different. He's never talked to me about a game before until out of the blue he just WhatsApped me. It's like, "Are you playing Baldur's
Okay.
Gate?" It sounds like it's something up your alley. I'm like, okay.
I can't imagine being like a fantasy person and you don't like Baldur's Gate, so people always try to talk to you about it.
Yeah. I guess that's why, because like, yeah, and like I said, I mean, the story sounds straight up my alley. It's just the gameplay, that's all.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. I can
Typhon,
understand
I have
that.
to know though, what class would you be? Because I would anticipate you being like a druid or something.
I'd be tempted by Druid.
it took me so long to make a character. I think it took me like hours.
Mine
So
was
the thing is,
quick
though,
because I
in-
picked
in-
Dragonborn.
Yeah, in games like these, I usually go for like the simplest, most generic fighter kind of class, just because it's simple. But like conceptually, I'd probably be drawn to one of the mages.
Yeah.
I was gonna say from what I hear, if you don't have someone in your party who can speak to animals,
Especially, yes, I was about to like
Animals is nice.
anything with pets would be
Yeah,
like,
you're-
yeah.
Oh yeah, I
You're-
play ranger, so I have the speak to animals spell.
I've heard that's like just a huge part of the charm. is
Yeah,
that
like- You
Yeah, go
could
for it.
definitely still like do everything without it, but it's way nicer having it, and it is very cute being able to talk to everything.
My brother
Have you
made it a
seen-
point to mention the dude with the hamster.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, Minsk and Boo. Well, still alive somehow, but who cares?
Did you see the controversy, quote unquote, around His Majesty, the bald cat?
I did not.
What?
My god. So there's like a Sphinx cat, and it like sasses you as you would expect from a Sphinx cat that can talk.
Hmm.
And then they did a patch, and for some reason they gave it fur, and it made everyone so upset that they were like, please shave him.
They
So then
shaved
the
the
next-
cat.
So then the next patch note was literally, we shaved His Majesty.
Yeah, their patch notes are great.
Everyone wanted the bald cat back.
Very, very good. No, my most involved interaction with it so far has been the narrator outtakes,
They're so good.
which are very,
She's
very
funny. Oh, there's a really cute. The voice actors all did a D&D one shot as the
Oh.
characters that they play.
good. Is that where Bing Bong comes from?
Yeah, that's where Bing Bong came
Okay.
from.
I keep hearing about Bing Bong, and I'm like, I don't think Bing Bong's in Baldur's
They went to they were like investigating you know what happened earlier in the what the setup was for the one shot, and Shadowheart and Lae'zel go to Adventurer Mart.
Okay.
And Bing Bong is the little like imp that opens the door. He opens the door when you get close and he goes Bing Bong. Bing Bong. But he doesn't speak like common or anything, they couldn't understand him, so they'd talk to him and he'd just be like Bing Bong. That's why they named him.
Amazing.
Ooh, Mantis Roulette dropped into Hell's Lid. I will take this over random guild test number 752.
This acting seems so fun. I know it's like a whole skill and work, but it seems fun.
Yeah.
I saw they were doing auditions for like a fan-made Limbus one, and they had a Sinclair spot open, but because my voice is going to be changing, I was like, I can't sign up for this.
Wait, hold on. So apparently, this is from the beginning of December. In the most recent patch for Baldur's Gate 3, Larian made Bing Bong canon.
Yeah,
God.
they added a like epilogue thing, and when you talk to Shadowheart, she mentions him.
My favorite clip is still the one where someone ate the spider meat and Gale gets really upset at you for it.
AoE's everywhere.
Amazing. Yeah, Larian seems like a bunch of cool dudes.
Man, I haven't done Hell's Lid in freaking ages.
I know that name.
Right?
Fucking
I'm just like,
That one of the Four Lords ones?
yeah.
yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
really
So
good.
you fight Gembu at the end.
Yeah.
I remember it because the first time I ran through it, everyone I was running through it with was just like, How do you say this one? What's this? What is this? What's this monster's bit?
Well, the first boss is
I had
called
to play-
Takemaru.
Yeah, and I had to like play tour guide through a dungeon. It was very weird. Well, you see, Kamaitachi is like it's a real like mythological creature.
And over here on our left.
Chasing me in the middle of... If it fits, I'm very annoyed. Hellish Naked Yumimi. Okay. There are mobs here named Hellish Naked Yumimi.
Is that the slug?
Yes. The snail that has a shell is called Hellish Yumimi, and the slugs are named Hellish Naked Yumimi.
Yeah,
Alright.
that feels right. Yeah, it's real. That's probably the most on the nose.
Oh, decent.
I'm reporting this channel, says Elaine in my chat.
Wow, Lane. This is a no judgment zone.
Also, why am I the one getting judged? Mentor Roulette knows your kinks. Excuse me? What?
Yeah, they didn't say what you're mentoring them in. It's not running the dungeon.
I can
what's
say
this?
I can say quite safely that slugs are not one of my kinks. Very
No
far
judgment
from
zone,
it.
Kaijon.
I am very extremely unfond of slugs.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, yeah, for Christmas my friend gave me what? Why did I say that? Mags gave me Lethal Company, so,
My friend Mags, I don't know if you know them or not.
yeah, I don't know why, I just default on saying friend.
They're my friend in Canada. I don't know if you've probably
Right.
never met them.
Mags is in Missouri. Come
It's a
on,
bit.
that's my friend, I know them
Wow.
very well. But anyway, if that contributes to making the rest of you buy that game, we can fuck
I
around.
already
in
have it. Someone bought it for me too.
That's fun.
I have to play it with the window shrunk down to be like half the size of my monitor because it makes me really motion sick.
Oh.
It's silly though. I murdered a bunch of people.
That was code.
I drug. There's like a pile of there's like a like ooze that will murder you, and I led it to the door and then I left. And then I went, well, but it was only like the second game, and so I was like, I wonder if it like stays there or it leaves. So I went back in and immediately died, and then somebody like tried to rescue my body, I think, and they just opened the door and immediately died, and like everybody kept trying to leave, and then they died because it was in front of the door.
Well.
Practice dancers using devilment separately from text-accepted speed.
At least they're trying.
They are, I know.
I've definitely seen people on Dancer who were not.
Yeah. That one dancer who never used text-step throughout the whole of their alliance raid. Oh my god.
Are you still mad at that?
Just like, that's your job. You're not even dancing. Ow.
I'm trying to go through my Twitter to find something funny and topical to share, but it's all like junk.
It's all Twitter.
Yeah. Well, it's just like cats, and then like fan art, and then just like some really stupid joke that I thought was funny because it was on how absurd and stupid it was. Also just me saying weird shit.
I should look up whether or not Caster AoE is a gain on 2.
I don't remember. I want to say I think it is, but I ignore that because it's boring.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me see here. Caster DPS LBs are targeted yada yada yada. Ideally used against 2 or more.
No, I meant just like normal AoE
Like
attacks.
the regular, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that one I probably have to look at the specific skills and calculate.
Oh,
But
here's
who
the
got
tweet.
time for that? Ow,
Here's the
sorry.
tweet where I tried to make a grilled cheese by microwave. It sucked. Don't do it.
Why
I
would
wouldn't.
Cause it was
Yeah.
like, cause it was like 2 a.m. and my parents get mad at me when I cook in the middle of the night. But then it was so bad that I was like, I would have rather gotten yelled at than do this.
Oh, we just have a.
It was soft, and then as you bit towards the center,
Yeah.
it was hard.
Yep. That sounds,
Like I
that
did not like it, but I was hungry, and if I don't, it's like, oh, I ate at 6 p.m., but now it's 3 a.m., so now I have the shakes, so it's not really ideal. So I should go get something.
I should probably go eat something too.
I'm in the middle of Bahamut phase, you bastard!
I'm finding the posts about the lotion spider. Now I'm finding the spice village and I'm getting mad I don't have a bunch of money to get the spice village.
The Spice Village is really cute.
So fucking cute. Why don't I have this?
Ah! Ow, ow, ow.
I want to go like thrifting like old dishware stuff really bad, but I don't have like a thing I can pocket to test if it has lead.
In. I will commend the tank that is named Goodnight Bun Bun. And I will add this to my mentor roulette list. 296 done out of 2,000. Hellid Dungeon. That I assume would have been level 70.
Yes.
Yeah. Seventy. And today is the second, or at least.
Short King, stay inside today. I saw that eagle circling the forest again.
Ooh.
This ridiculous ass post vocalizes exactly why I don't want to learn chess. The main thing that puts me off of playing chess is that there are 2,000 years of gameplay that hundreds of people with higher IQs than me have spent thousands of hours studying the history of. So much so that when I put the pawn forward, they say, "Ah, I see you're going for the Bulgarian somersault." And then I try to take their bishop with my knight and they go, "Ah, rookie mistake. You've played the Frenchman's cum sock, and in approximately 37 moves, I have won." That's exactly it. Like, I don't want to play chess because then there's gonna be people who know what they're doing. This is my same dilemma for fighting games.
That's a. I can understand the mindset, but that is a weirdly self-prohibitive stance to take. People have been doing a thing before I did it. Can't do it.
It's mental illness.
My mental illnesses are different from yours.
Yeah.
No, but see, like, okay, so here's a. It is ironically sometimes harder to, for experienced people to play complete newbies, because their moves
Because
don't
they
make
don't
sense.
follow your logic, because
Correct.
you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I saw, funny enough, since I brought up fighting games, I saw that in a different post that was like the most dangerous thing in a fighting game is someone who doesn't know what they're doing.
It's actually just true in fighting in general.
Yeah.
Makes me think of Hikaru no Go.
Oh yeah. That one scene.
When he first decides that he's gonna really play on his own and
Yeah. And he just puts
what's his other Akira? He gets so fucking pissed.
Yep.
Maybe that should be my New Year's resolution, because I do this a lot, where like, it's like, people have done XYZ for a long time, can't do it, because I'm not perfect right away. Okay, so who wants to get me a chessboard and who wants to play chess together?
On it, boss.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Like, I know the rules of chess, and I've tried to play it a few times, but like, I think the thing, like, I don't know how people are capable of thinking that far ahead. I'm like,
Because
I only
don't
start
know.
developing plans when I'm about halfway through the game and half of my pieces are gone. Then then that's when, like, you know, like, there's just like, I need a limit on how many moves I can make before I can start thinking, like, ahead.
Well, see, there's the horse piece, which is cute, and it loves me.
True.
What we should do is you should play, what's it called? Is it bad chess? Is that what it's called?
Bad chess?
No, it's awful chess. That's what it is.
Oh, awful
What?
chess.
Oh, really bad chess. I was wrong.
Even worse.
Pet chess.
you gotta lower your expectations for how eloquent the name is.
So really bad chess is a chess game where every time you start playing, all of the pieces are randomized.
Oh, okay.
So here's an example of a really bad chess setup.
Let's see it.
So
Oh dear.
The horsies.
A definitely balanced game.
Okay.
God,
Oh, like
God,
they're all
that
randomized, not just
Yeah.
where they are.
The-
Oh
the
my god.
The only pieces that are consistent is you have to have a king, but the king placement is also randomized.
Oh no!
I
So you can
just
lose
got
on turn
brought
1.
into Dunscaith. Lovely.
Oh god, all those queens. And bishops.
I don't know. No, I don't know much about
That's
chess.
like
but I
that.
know
That
enough
whole
this is
front
bad.
row is just knights. What the fuck?
Those bishops hurt me. So
Really bad chess was God. How long? God, I'm about to date myself. When was really bad chess new?
October 13th, 2016.
16.
is-
So
That
okay,
old.
not that bad. It's only 8 years old. 7 years old, I guess.
Can't even buy itself a drink yet.
But yeah, I had a real moment with this game. It was very funny.
Real moment, like bordering on rage quit, or like,
No, like I just had a really good time
uh,
playing. Like it was like a thing that I did all the time. So I guess I kept thinking about. So I've had this thought that kept coming up into my mind about how chess could never be released today. Like if chess didn't exist already, it couldn't come out. Because like people would get mad and be like, Queen OP, Queen needs to be nerfed, or like, hey, when are we
Yeah.
getting new pieces? You know, like when's the next DLC for
That's a
chess coming
thought.
out?
Oh my god.
But it's just like the games like
The
that
expansion
can't.
pack.
Yeah, there would be an expansion pack for chess with the new pieces, or like a bigger board, or a 4-player variant. And so, really bad chess. When it came out, it was very funny to me because, like, again, like they couldn't just release chess; they had to do like a weird thing. And even then, like if they added a bunch of modes to it, they had randomization, on and on and on. But it's just like it hit me right at a moment where I was thinking about a thing. Yeah, because I used to work for a board game company, and so we were just thinking about how like chess could never be released in the year at any time in the last 20 years because the people who would play it would demand more.
can you imagine if Pong came out later?
I mean, it would be like a flash game. It'd be like a thing on like Newgrounds
Yeah.
that like some people played when they were 14.
And now it's all over on nostalgia posts.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah. We were trying to imagine like what you'd have to like have like patch notes. Like, okay, we've decided the queen can only move 6 spaces. You know.
Oh my god.
I was gonna crochet something, but I don't really have a lot of red yarn, and now I'm very scared to be in the middle of it and not have enough to finish it.
Your hat?
No. Took me a minute. I was like, what are you talking about?
See, it's happening to you already. You're
Oh,
slowly becoming me. You forget your own bits.
I always forget my own bits.
Yeah, same.
It's like school. As soon as I put it down on the test, I don't remember it anymore.
I am in Dunscaith and I don't remember a single thing about this place.
Well, I have an Amazon gift card, so let's buy some yarn.
Like, what is happening? What is this?
Why is this $9? You are out of your fucking mind. Online shopping is fucking miserable.
Yeah, it really can be. And those rare instances where you like know exactly what you want and where to get it from, and it takes 8 seconds. Chef kiss. It's a dream.
The problem is I don't really have money, but my brother gave me an Amazon gift card.
Ooh.
Convenient, but everything's expensive. When I could just go to Michael's and get the same thing of yarn for like $5.
Hey, Kyoko and Elaine, can
Yeah,
one of you
crafting stuff
who's
is really
watching
marked up on
explain to
Amazon.
me the mechanics of this fight? Because right now I'm just following everyone. How do people know where to go to avoid the whatevers? What
How do
is with
people
the
know where-
tethered atomos of various colors?
Oh, that's the donut orb
Donut and-
fight. Yeah, donut
Yeah.
in, orb out.
How do?
So one of the Atomos will be eating one of the either a donut or an orb. I think the
Oh.
Atomos themselves are also color coded.
Yeah, and so whatever there should be 2 of matching colors, and
Uh-huh.
one will swallow something, and then the opposite one is
Ah.
gonna spit that out. If it's the donut, you want to be under the one that's spitting it out. If it's the orb, you want to be away from it.
I see. I did not even notice that the tethered ones were eating things. Shows how much attention I was paying.
How often do you get done scathed?
I don't do
Frequently.
Alliance Roulette, so in other words, never.
I don't think the skein of yarn should be $10 fucking dollars. I'm gonna check my bank account. Can I afford a $5 yarn?
In fact, I think this is only the second time in my whole time playing this game that I've done Dunscape. I did it when I unlocked it.
I think Dunscape is probably the second most common alliance raid I get in roulettes.
Yeah,
It's
and
like
and I don't run Alliance Roulette.
that's fair. But just,
Oh,
yeah, I get
darkness.
Labyrinth of Ages all the time, and then after that, it's Dunscape.
That is weird.
And
I think it's
Mendes
perfect.
Roulette has given me surprisingly few Alliance raids in general.
Hey, Kaishan, look, you're in MSQ roulette again with
Yeah. It dropped me into
With the
Porta
diamond-
Decumana twice yesterday. AKA New Ultima.
My condolences.
Damn it.
What's up?
I don't have money.
Meanwhile, I dropped papaya and Castrum and then into prey right after.
Actually, pause. Why is my bank taking the $3 monthly fee? I don't have any money. Oh my god, I'm gonna complain at them. Like, why are you taking that?
Is it just like an account maintenance fee or something?
Yes, but they're not supposed to take it if it's a certain amount. And I don't know what happened, like maybe it glitched or something, but they've literally been taking it to the point where I hit the negatives and it's like, hey, please don't do that.
And usually for mine, like, they take it if you don't have above a certain amount, like, deposit.
Yeah, there's like a minimum.
I've never had that before. I don't know what's wrong
I
with them.
love having a credit union that doesn't pull that kind of bullshit ever.
Mine's not supposed to. I don't know why they're doing it.
I mean, ever. There's not any kind of charge for
Oh.
for having an account. Ever.
I mean, if you hit a certain amount, they start giving you money, but it's not anything to write home about.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a couple of pocket change.
The
Money's money
interest
still.
these days is shit.
Like the interest that you're supposed to get.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What interest?
I don't really understand how banks work.
They take your money and
It's
they loan
okay.
it to people, and in return for you're letting them loan it to people, you get interest.
Yep. They intentionally obscure the process from people, so don't feel bad that you don't understand.
Yeah.
Because, like, by storing it with them, essentially you are, like, not using it. You could have been using it, but you're not, right? So, like, they
You're
go and
basically
use
like-
it, by loaning it to people, right? And so in return, the interest is supposed to be, like, in return for that. But of course, interest rates these days are shit. It
Yep. It's
earns you
like
basically nothing.
pennies.
Yup.
Yup.
I should have been born in the 70s and got a house in 2008.
Right.
I've also seen that tweet.
Not wrong.
Yeah, my mom talking about like when she moved out, for her and her friends just rented a house with their spare cash. And whenever they needed to get gas, they'd just go find some loose change. That would be enough to fill up the whole tank.
Cool.
I'm like, nice.
Cool story,
That
Mom.
was
Alright, we'll go out to you guys. Meanwhile, one hour.
Thanks for ruining that for me.
My mom, like, will occasionally get annoyed at me, like, I don't see you going out and applying to jobs, etc., etc. And I'm like, I have to tell her it's all online. Even if I walk in and
Yep.
ask, it will tell me it's online.
Yep.
They will
Yeah.
be like, what are you doing here? You don't know how to apply for a job.
Well, like even fast food places, they'll have like on the like their help wanted signs will be like text this number to apply.
And a QR code.
Yep. The increasing mandatory the mandatory ownership of a smartphone in order to participate in
Right.
society sucks. That's
Yeah.
bullshit. And it's like a way to gatekeep low income people out of participating in society, because it's like you might have a cell phone, but if you don't have a phone that can scan a QR code, like, well, that goes.
You can't even like apply to jobs without a working internet connection and an email address anymore, really.
And a lot of places, everywhere I was applying, I got a new job just recently, but everywhere I was applying, like, their initial interviews all have to be done over, like, Zoom calls. So it's like, if you don't have a way to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, at least applying and stuff you can do at the library, but you can't do that.
I accidentally missed one of my interviews because they worded it vague enough that I assumed it was a phone call or online. And it was in person. The time had passed and it had been like 20 minutes, and then I called and I was like, hi, what happened? And then it was fucking in person. I was like, oh my god. You didn't make that clear.
Nightmare.
That is, yeah.
That's one of the worst things.
I have no idea what's happening in this fight. I'm just following people around, killing ads when they pop up.
Don't worry about it.
Dunscape?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're not alone.
Yeah, that's all anybody does.
At least 20 other people in that raid are doing the same thing. There's like 3 people who know what they're doing, and everyone's just,
Hitting
this
things.
kind of
yeah.
I mean,
Elaine says, Iblis is like the only one I can help you with. Do bait the spear into the entire raid. Alright.
I still remember the moment where I realized how the like, it's like level 20 death or whatever mechanic in Dunscape worked.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's like the mind blown meme of just like realizing, oh my god, I know how this works now. I get it.
I love how much.
I've been playing this game for 5 years and I never knew how this worked, and I get it now.
Yeah.
Thus the Shadow Queen doth fall. Right, alright.
Shadow Queen's a good stage name.
I literally
band
remember absolutely nothing about this place. Holy shit.
don't
man.
worry. Don't worry, you won't need anything for the last boss either.
I'm like, where am I? I remember nothing. I don't remember ever seeing this arena.
Hey, Sean getting lost in straight hallway being here.
And that's the whatever. Hi, Diabolus.
Oh yes, the fight with a tank swap no one does, and so I die over and over and over again. Yeah, this tank plus is a tank swap. I'll like shirk to a tank, and then they'll just like stand there and not have their stance on, and then I get hit one more time and die.
I don't think you can even
Yeah,
shirk
you
because
can't
it's a
shirk
land
it.
base. That might be problem number one.
What's up?
You can't shirk
That might
someone
be
that's
problem
not
number
in
one.
your-
You can't shirk.
Well, there you go.
Well, what you can do is lower your own aggro by shirking to someone who is in your alliance, and hopefully
Right.
someone
Does shirk
tank-
to one of the DPS.
I mean, like.
I mean,
you-
theoretically, what should be happening is they should be provoking.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just that there's no way to like nudge someone without physically typing in the chat.
My hands are busy. I'm pushing buttons.
Exactly. Like you're trying not to die.
Well, there's always a second wave tank swapping, and the first tank just eats it.
That's what happens every
Yeah.
time. And then the
Natural
next tank
tank
dies. And then the next
Natural
tank
tank
dies.
swap.
Except
then
the
you
other tanks are standing behind the boss with the rest of the raid, and the tank busters and AoE, so...
And then you get to the final part of the raid where the two people are being chased by the giant balls, and there's a tank buster, and there's something else I don't remember that's
and
happening.
everyone just decides to run right through the middle of the arena.
You run to
Yeah.
the middle of the arena, the healers can't pay attention to you, the tanks aren't paying attention to the tank busters. It's bad. It's horrendous.
Oh, and here's towers.
Oh, and here's towers. And doors, and if you don't go in these doors, you get ads.
Oh, by the way, that middle tower can only be taken by a tank. Oh wait, they're all dead.
Oh man, that's my favorite. Standing in that middle tower just alone and being like seeing some hapless red mage run in and just be like, man, you're in the wrong tower.
Goodbye.
I'm just standing there and some red mage is like, I'm gonna be helpful. It's like, no, you don't want to be helpful. You should really move.
Like,
I
please
got
get
this,
the hell
man.
outta here.
I promise.
It's like, please.
Same thing
please,
with
for your
the,
own sake.
The chrysalis towers, meteors.
Yeah. At least with those, if
Bro, yeah.
if there's a little bit of mitigation, they can live. But yeah.
Everyone's
Is there
busy
a-
trying to make the black hole happen.
Is there an icon or a marker that shows tank, like a tank
No.
specific?
No.
Okay.
No.
It feels like there ought to be.
Well, in
Like,
recent duties, they've marked it in
Right.
red, right?
I think the tower in this one's just different. I'm not sure. Well, Kai-chan's here, so we're about to find out.
Same for the enumerations, right? Like now, whenever it's a tank-specific enumeration, they mark the circle in red instead of blue or yellow. Also, that was Bahamut face that I literally just went into the GCD before I left. Fuck you.
Oh, the rage.
Hi, creepy woman. What is that? He's got wings now. Oh, is that a tank top? Doesn't look like it. Alright. That looks like I don't want to be in front of it. Nope. Ow. That poor red mage, goodbye. Those are chasers. Ow! Holy fuck! What the?
I wish I had an animal in my house that I could bother and bother them back.
I was looking at the wrong person, and now I'm hysteria. Whee! Wonders vaguely all over the place. Where did I go? Where am I? Why am I here?
Did you get hysteria into the
Yes,
door?
I did. I have no idea what happened, but like. looking at people and got his hysteria. The shame.
I drew hysteria now.
No. Balls. Those were Chrysali's balls.
How many horse pieces are in chess? Like, per side?
2.
Great, I can make them kiss.
What? Fight? Sounds like a wave fight. Looks like a wave fight.
Bleeding Wade wide?
Wave fight.
Bleeding Wayway. I can't tell if it would be more or less distracting if all the pieces were animals.
You could probably find a chess set that was cute animals.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Is this a thing I can buy?
Someone's probably made an idea out of it.
There's one that's like all penguins and polar bears and walruses.
Oh, is that why we call those earth shakers? Because it's literally earth shakers.
Yes.
I just never knew why those were called earth shakers. I don't have that minion, gosh. I am not winning
Which
that
one?
minion, gosh. Wind up Skathak.
Hmm.
Unfortunate.
What is that? Crafting material? Why not? Need. Big GC sheets. Seals for the win. Anyways. Leogamin. Machinist. I am not winning anything, am I?
Okay. Well, are there animal chess sets that aren't like $150?
You know what? I would love to own the Lord of the Rings chess set. That was pretty
That would be very cool.
I used to have a really nice marble chess set, but I think my mom like sold it to somebody or something.
No.
No.
Yeah, she went through like this like one time there was a bunch of stuff in storage and she just like gave a bunch of it away on Craigslist and I was like, you know, a bunch of that was mine, right? Like I remember she sold my TV cabinet too and I was
Oh,
like, why did you sell my TV cabinet? She's like, no one was using it, it was in storage. I'm like, you could have fucking said something. What really got me too was like it was actually mine. It wasn't like, oh, like I don't know. It was the family's or like I'd had it since I was a kid and whatever. Like it was a birthday present. She bought it for me for my birthday, and then she sold it on Craigslist.
Oh
Well.
no. Oh, Porte. Porte is like another UAV2 party, another disband after wiping repeatedly to everything up to and until Pengen. It is always Pengen. I swear to God, every single party post Pengen is always Pengen, bro.
Sounds like they need a break.
Yeah, Porte has been chasing that clear for since last week, I think. Like she saw Enrage the once, and ever since then she's been chasing that clear in PF. It's been painful, apparently.
I believe it.
Right, it's getting late. I need to get ready for work tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah, I should probably go eat something and get ready for bed.
All of you go eat, go sleep.
No.
And then poor Bree, Mahaley, and Apare, they got to phase 2, proceeded to never see phase 2 again for the next week and a half.
That sounds about right.
I joined them a day or two. We got to phase 2. We got all of one pull, and then the healer started repeatedly disconnecting. And we were just like, wow, this is great.
Good night.
And good night. Let's see what Manta Roulette just gave me. It is a guild has.
What kind of kink is that one?
I don't know. Well, I'm seeing pus nat. So. Oh lord, I don't even have AoEs at this level. Great. At least it's not the level 10 build as I guess. I am poison. I probably shouldn't be standing right in the middle of poison. And the tank probably shouldn't have the boss right in the middle of the poison too. Maybe pick those out.
What are you doing right now?
A guild test.
Oh, I don't think I've ever done a guild test.
I only did
Unfortunately,
them because Kaishan made me.
What is a guild test? Dear Internet. Instanced group duties usually involves a mini dungeon or boss fight that players can complete for experience and guild. Guild tests are designed to teach players basic group mechanics that will be needed later on during dungeons and trials. That can't be true.
That is a absolute lie. Well, I
Initial
mean,
guild
they
tester.
were designed to be that way. They are completely outdated now.
Right. Initial guild tests are quite easy. They become slightly difficult as players level up and delve deeper. After completing at least one
also a
guild
lie.
leave, you can talk to a battle warden after completing simply the Hest, starting region specific to unlock guild tests.
And then the very last guild test in the series is an 8-man guild test that, like, virtually never pops.
Solemn Trinity.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to ask my friend to get his friends to help me do that one.
The last time when I was trying to get it to pop for it so that Elaine could unlock Mendes Roulette, because you have to have done every single duty.
It's so
before-
fucking annoying.
Yeah. I just typed into Novice Network, hey, friend needs to unlock Mendes Roulette. Could people queue for the 8-man guild test, please? Thank you. It actually worked.
Amazing. Why are these still in the game?
I don't know. And I mean, you've seen me bitch about, like, comp farmers. Basically, comp farmers love to queue up for the very first guild test in the entire series, repeatedly, over and over, just on either tank or healer, and they farm comps that way. So I've taken to just, like, never giving out comps whenever I get dropped into that particular guild test. Because I'm just like, I refuse to enable this. Even though, like, theoretically it's it's to my benefit because it's a really short duty. So, like, and again, for people who are just doing Mentos Roulette to get, like, 2,000 so that they can get the Astro mount, like, getting guild test is great because, I mean, they're short. They're super short.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, I'm not mean, I'm obviously partially doing this for the amount, otherwise I wouldn't be doing 5 freaking mental roulettes in a day, but
Right.
but
How
I'm
many you got
also
left?
but I'm also in this because like I like having the random grab bag of duties that could be anything.
Mm-hmm.
So
Keeps things fresh.
yeah, exactly. It gives me an excuse to do all duties in dungeons. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I've just been dropped into Mount Gold.
Man, you're just getting all the greatest hits today. How many mentor roulettes do you have left?
I'm only planning to do one more after this.
Oh no, I just meant like total.
So many. Like, don't even bother talking about it. So many.
That's fair. How many do you have to do total?
For the mount, 2,000.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, is the tank going for it? The tank is going for the huge pull. Oh, Lord! Eh. And they're a Dark Knight. I also have stuff on me.
rip.
Nope. They have Walking Dead up. The healer is not letting Walking Dead pop. Oh, Walking Dead fell off before it popped. No! No, healer.
Nightmare. Actual nightmare.
No!
Well, on this high note, I'm gonna dip out for the night.
Okay, good night.
I'll talk to you later.
Well, we survived pull.
At what cost?
We survived the pull.
Oh, right, it's gold. Yeah, that actually isn't as scary as it used to be.
Is it not?
I feel like it is. Or I feel like it's not.
I feel like I only dared to do it on war. Still. And it's also probably not a pull that I would dare to do without DPS that is as strong in AoE as well, as Summoner is.
Yeah, maybe I've just been lucky with the parties I've been dropped in with there, but I haven't had any issues going for it. After them being like my egging them on, and because I knew, or because I was the healer, I think,
Nice.
or something like that.
It's one of the few pulls in the game that's still interesting.
Yeah, it isn't face roll, but I remember not even trying it.
Like, I would do it with you guys, no question. But the red mage got blasted in the face. Oh, okay. The Dark Knight has died because the healer died, and save the tank! Oops. Fuck. Ah. My toe was in that. Where did all my MP go? Oh right, I spent that on a res. That's where my MP went. I like Molongog as a dungeon. Fun dungeon. Like, it's got the fun pulls, and the bosses themselves have interesting mechanics.
Yeah, I think, especially at the time, it felt very unique.
Yeah. I remember the first time I did it, I mean, I did it with duty support, or trust, or whatever it's called. And I basically barely survived through the grace of tank privilege, and collected all the bounce stacks. All of them. And this was despite watching a guide, because I was paranoid, and like, I like to go in well prepared. But the last boss, like, I could not read the AoEs for shit. Just run, Dark Knight. Run, run. Ruin mage. Or try disaster mage. Try disaster. Try disaster. All the try disasters. So many try disasters. Try disaster. Try disaster. More try disaster. Also, that ad was called Forgiven Extortion. Why are we forgiving extortion?
Well, apparently you're not, because you're killing it.
But they've already been forgiven.
And you're writing that wrong.
Forgiven Whimsy. Why did Whimsy need to be forgiven?
Maybe it's what was the object of whimsy.
Execute boss. I like this boss.
Didn't they, isn't that a minion? Or is that something else?
Yep, there's a minion. It's a pretty cute minion. Goes like you can pull past this wall. Yeah, I know about that one. It's the fake wall. Catechism. That was the tank booster. Oh, actually, I could have just stood in that corner pixel. Time for the safe corner pixel. Oh wait, no, that's not safe. Okay, I'm gonna die. Goodbye. No, I'm not. Ah. I forgot to look at the face. Ow. Paddled just in time. I was looking at my health and I was like, that's a raid wide. I'm not healed to full. That one I could have used to save for a
It always trips me out when I see someone use it because I forget about it.
Fun pull number 2. Oh, this one. No, this one's not as fun as the opening one.
Yeah, and it's kind of annoying because the
Yeah.
box, whatever, the hitboxes are big.
I have managed to yank off 4 things. I'm still thanking. Okay, there we go. Are we not going for the pull? We could have gone further. We could have just done the whole thing. I would have helped you. Just do the whole thing. You even have Walking Dead back. Living Dead, whatever.
Scared.
But he did the full pull just now! This one's not as scary as the opening pull.
Yeah.
It is more annoying though, just because of the length of the run. Oh, BRB? And we can 3-man this. Or not. Okay, fine. I guess we're not 3-manning. Fine, fine.
You can force them to.
Nah.
Well, you can attempt to force them to, rather.
Nope, can't jump onto the railings. Look at the scenery. Why does everything look so weirdly fake? Because I mean,
It's as
it
fake
is
as the
fake, but like,
forgiveness.
but like, I feel
It's
like
too
the
clean.
yeah, the texturing and the shadows aren't like right.
In this case, I think it helps with what the reaction you're
Yeah.
supposed to have.
Yeah. That's true. Whee!
Kaishan will run fast, whatever class Kaishan is on.
Sorry, what?
It's like Kaishan will run fast for as long as Kaishan can on whatever class.
Given revelry. Is forgiven revelry what Susano would be if you were a
That's what I was gonna say.
Sin Eater?
In a way, it does make sense because this guy's a little boring compared to Susanoo.
Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Do, 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 do. Big wide. Horizon PC. I wonder why all the attack names are named after music. Fine, diminuing.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh no! Everyone's getting penance pianissimo. Okay, do you know? I never realized until really recently that the one who's gonna do like the extra circle glows.
Yeah.
I somehow never realized that. I just
Among
like
the
somehow
halo.
I just somehow like because the thing is the one that glows is always the last one who drops.
Yeah, I was gonna
And-
say that. I'm pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I learned it that way. I just figured out that like, oh, okay, it's always the last one who drops, and if I just wedge myself into the corner of the two AoEs with the last one that drops, like I'm always safe there. And I just never realized that she glows until I was looking up a guide for whatever reason it was, a write-up of it, and I was just like, wait, she glows?
Like how it wasn't until like someone had to tell me about whatchamacallit, the Shiva, like that there was a tell above.
Oh
above
yeah.
it.
It's
Like
you
the
just
longest
don't
time I was
look
just
up above a
listening to what
certain
people
level,
told me to
right?
do.
Oh my god, this tank is at like 5 ball stacks. Tank clearly does not remember this fight. They get just getting hit by everything. Time privilege for the win. Oh, okay. They got it. Damn it. And 4. There. There we go. GG! I will... who should I come? Wait a minute. And there's a tree! Do I want the tree? No, I can't pull it away. Bye. I will add a Montgolg. Montgolg. And then... Have I actually never gotten Montgolg and Mentos Roulette before? Wow. I think that was the first time. Oh no, I've had
Is it pretty filled out then?
Huh?
Like, is your like list of duties received through Mineral pretty full, like checked off most of the way through then?
Nope. Like I said, I've only done, well, this was 299 out of 2,000.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, yeah. I assumed you get a lot of the same kinds, and so like the first, so I wasn't sure how to read your surprise at getting Gulg.
No, because like, I mean, 299 is quite a lot, and because like leveling anything that's a leveling dungeon or trial, and that is MSQ mandatory. There's a much higher chance of getting it in Meta Roulette. Because, I mean, everyone has to do them. And Mental Roulette is essentially a queue backfill. So it would be very, very surprising to not have encountered Montgolg at all in close to 300 Mental Roulettes. Oh ho ho! P4! I like this.
Good night.
Good night!
Bye-bye. 2 Reapers.
Vampire Daddy. I've taken, anytime I get dropped into this on tank, I've taken to pulling him. I used to pull him to the top corner immediately. I've taken to pulling him down to the bottom corner.
Why the bottom?
For casters. Oh wow.
Oh,
Tap
yeah.
down. Yeah. And the thing is, as long as if we're on a corner, it doesn't matter.
All right.
So you don't even need to be on a corner, you can just pull the wall, but you know. And the first thing that always happens is always lightning, so...
You pull it to the wall and you expect people to remember, and then they don't.
Can I get this off before I have to leave? That's why I start on the corner, so that you don't have to wait for the boss to move. Walk into the wall. Where did all my MP go? This is where you pull to the center because, yep. And of course, you just put a point right at me. Wait, why? Decolation was the one that used to give out the rot, the rot and tethers, right? Is it? Was it decolation?
Well, that was the raid one. That was the, I believe, I'm pretty sure that was the raid one, because I want to say that was the closing cast. It was, for some reason, what I want to, the word I want to say is like chlamydia, but I know that's not the name. Something that starts with a C has an L in it, and maybe probably ends in an A.
Roll call, roll call.
There's like I think it's a raid wide, like there's the raid wide around there that has a name like that. That's why I think that's what it is.
Blood Rake? No, Blood Rake was the tether one, right? Decolation was the
No, I think that's the raid wide around there.
Hey, goodbye. Wow, like we don't even get to see the orb stuff. Damn. Also, I think the paladin was right below me in what the fuck? In DPS. Paladin was second highest in DPS. What the?
Knows how maybe he's got the spreadsheets up.
Possibly. More likely it was the best geared one, since they don't sync eye level sync these things. I'd be very surprised if he went Biz, because he was putting out yeah, the amount of DPS he was putting out was like 8.5k, which is about what I put out in the Abyss on Paladin. As for Delos, the fourth circle. I can't spell fourth. This
As
one.
long as you're consistent.
Sorry?
As long as you're consistent.
This one I haven't gotten before. Raid level 90 on Summoner.
Blood rate gives out the tether, or gives out the red tethers. Etheric Clemis is some sort of tell.
Vampire Daddy is my note. Every now and then, like, depending on what happened in the duty, I put like the short notes.
Paladin was just below me in DPS.
Nah, I have stuff like Dark Knight kept dying to wall holes with nary use of Living Dead. 0 minutes in progress because people abandoned before even pulling once. Cowards. That was on Titania. Note to self: 2 glowing arms to stack, 1 is Buster. I'm almost guaranteed to forget this anyway. That was for Alexander, Cup of the Sun. Sage with no cooldown usage. Welp. Pre-coms, presumably for making life interesting by constantly ripping packs off the tank.
Yeah, giving everyone something to do.
I do have one note that says Scholar with 74 physics, 44 adlos, and 7 art of wars in the entire dungeon. Died 5 times on last boss. Samurai died and released instead of waiting for res. Gunbreaker was a champ and duoed and kept me alive while doing the boss with me.
I have a oh wait, no. Never mind.
That was on
have a
Hero's Gauntlet, by the way. Yeah. Sorry, you were saying?
I have 2 constant fears when I die in something, and one is that I release instead of accepting res.
I have
I'm,
done
not paying
that.
attention.
I have done that so many fucking times.
And 2 is if I
Accident.
start opening windows, one of them is the one that has leave on it. Which doesn't ask me how I open it. It's just I mindlessly click on things.
Have I ever told you about the time so this was back when I was a really baby sprout, and I queued into leveling roulette with Kit, and got dropped into the Mild Darkhold. I died because I tried to do the full wall pull at the beginning, and even with the crystals it wasn't enough, so I died. So and we wiped, and so well, actually I don't think we had even wiped yet. I think I just instinctively ported back to the beginning without waiting for res. And then, in my sheer panic, I mistook the entrance for a shortcut, ran at it, clicked yes, and left the dungeon.
Wow, so salty. What a jerk. What a jerk of a tank.
And Kit was like, Kit messaged me in Discord and just like, did you just leave? And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then I spent the next 5 minutes just wailing at her in over WhatsApp and Discord, and it's like, please apologize to the party. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah, in this case I didn't leave, but the reason why I have a fear of it is because I have definitely I was healing. I was new to healing. It was Orban, and I was healing with a friend of mine, and I died really early in the last boss, and I released for some stupid reason.
Yeah.
And I was like, this was when it was still new. Like it was hard to solo heal.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Like just in that moment of panic, like you just click OK, and for some reason, even though it requires you to like click and hold to release, it just doesn't register.
Yeah, no, I'm totally not thinking about what it is I'm clicking on. I'm thinking about, oh, how did we die? Or how did we die? What am I going to do next?
Yeah. Like even with the click and hold, like sometimes it just doesn't register that I'm clicking and holding. It's just so yeah, I've definitely released by accident, and I have left the dungeon by accident. So that was fun.
Yeah, I definitely pull up that window or like walk toward the entrance, and then I have to do a double take.
I was like, that is not a shortcut. What shall I do now? I have so much junk. Discard. Discard. I'm gonna offload all of this to GC. And then I will wash my lunch dishes, make myself more tea.
And you're gonna take a nap before you do your re-clears.
I mean, no point, there's like 20 minutes before reset. And probably, I mean, another 30 minutes before AP11 pops up.
Right.
Because I'm skipping P10 and P9 on Kaishan. There is a paladin standing next to me called Forgiven Scorn. Belongs to an FC called Pet Me. I see. Not sexy
all
enough
white.
for Sun Eater.
Yeah.
Sun
And not
Eaters, yeah.
dressed in white.
The Sun Eaters are much more scantily clad.
That's what happens when you become a monster. Whether it's a void scent or a sin eater, sexiness goes up. You know, all the points that go out of your normal stats go into sexy.
Well, then that doesn't explain what the fuck happened to the Light Warden in Holman's the Switch.
Well, there's everyone has a kink, I guess. Isn't that one that like?
Sexy to someone, right?
Well, that one has like like its name would in this particular context would be like context would be a little racy, I guess. Maybe that's what my memory tells me.
I don't know, I think it's just like sexy to Java the Hutt, maybe.
Yeah, or it's less. It's philia.
Roll the dice. Squadron has returned. I regret to report that the mission has ended in failure. Boo. What was I doing again? Squadron manuals. Rationing manuals. XP. Got 40 of those. Let's do more rationing. Could also do the... Do I want to stock up on crafter manuals? Do I still have... Nah, I've got enough. Revised engineering manuals. Yeah. Although, these are halved at level 80 and above. Wait a minute. Squadron missions. This one. Squadron survival manuals are... Oh, this one is just a full buff. It doesn't have a cat. I see. So these two squadron manuals could theoretically stack, right? The revised manual. I think so. Do I have any of the squadron ones? Mutterings. I think I can't remember if I still have some in my retainers somewhere. Because if I don't, I might. Yeah, I should gather. I should send my squadrons out for some of the crafter gatherer squadron manuals for Dawn Trail.
Have you burned through yours?
Radiant's Ring of Slaying. Thank you. That was completely useless. Okay. Just withdraw items. I don't have any manuals stored in here. I have a whole bunch of junk, but no manuals. I have stuff. Nope. Still nope. Why on earth do I still have all this in here? Who knows? Okay, nope, no manuals to be found. Okay, next round I'll send the squadrons out for crafter gatherer manuals. I think I might have also priority. Wait, priority seal that one. Me.
Is that condescending pan flute?
Yes.
Just going off of the
It's playing in my house, so. What other random shit can I clear out of my? It's fine to pay Muta another visit and convert all of this material to stuff.
Just put on a podcast and convert it all.
Yeah. Why on earth do I have 84 determination? And a random. Okay, I'm sorry that. Put up for sale. Ooh! Determination material X is still selling for like 8K? Why?
Maybe we reached that point where like people are being lazy,
I guess.
or it's just the end of the week or something.
Maybe. I will sell them in blocks of 10. Because I highly doubt that people are trying to freaking pentamel combat gear at this point in time. Yeah, 40 should be enough. I can't imagine why I would need more than 40. Wait, no, return to inventory, please. Thank you. 200. 10. So I will keep 40 of these. And one of the rest. Savage Aim. This is my crit materia. For some reason, the crit materia is worth like a quarter of the debt. What? It's 2,000. 2200. Right? Yeah, that should be. And I will sell them in 10. Sale. I also can't think of why I would need more than 40 crit materia, so I will just keep it. since let's see, skill speed is worth shit all. I would rather trade it to meat mix. Spell speed is somehow worth slightly more shit, but still shit all. Tenacity is worth absolute shit. Meat
Yeah,
mix.
I don't even bother.
And piety, lol. Somehow even more shit than tenacity. Mutamix it is. Yeah. Alright. There we go. And then I also have a lot of random cards that I need to offload at the gold saucer. If I can find the gold saucer because I'm a bit blind. Here. There we go. Also, do I have enough pots for later? 50 tinctures of dexterity. Enough. Wait. Triple diet! Arithonias. Mini cat pot. Hey! Nope. Oh well. 1-1. Whispers. The fashion report is doable until like Tuesday, right? Yeah, until yeah, I think so.
I think so. On another timer.
I don't even bother actually properly doing the fashion report. I just throw myself in as I am.
Same. I'll just take the 10,000 and be on my way.
Yep. I really wish they would let us skip the cutscene. Like, why? I don't... Hurry up! Oh my god.
I come here every week wearing the same thing. I know the answer.
71. It's not even the fun number. Okay. I might. What is great a tincture of dexterity? How much is that worth? Lamia, it's worth 1,800. That's about normal for pots. I guess. Is it any cheaper on Ether? Nope, it's not. Oh. I just realized that I ran past Mur at some point and she patted me.
Perhaps while you were vulnerable, being evaluated.
Yeah. In spirit. Hello. Gotta swing by Lamia for more pats. Visit Roger Lamia. Someone named Carry Me. Great tincture of dexterity. Alright, 99. Also, while I'm at it, let's stock up on more Zaito Bunu so that I can continue to fleece the Charlayan scholars of their guild. Huh. On the Leviathan, 1.3k, not bad. Is that controller practice thing? What?
Oh, because Choco Bowl is on.
Oh, right.
Otherwise, who's gonna carry me? Where does the buck stop?
I wonder, is Papaya still practicing controller and chocobo?
No idea. Still level 54 white mage.
And a clear Leviathan out of cheap Saito Bunu. Stuff the Shaolin scholars with tea. Apparently, though, it's also pretty cheap on Excalibur. Also, why are the Weeaboo police on Leviathan? Aren't they usually on Fanfrit?
Those guys I'm not sure. But I do feel like a lot of these kinds of things come from Fanfrit.
Yeah. Oh. Aw, shit. Sad. Anyways, it is 4 times to transfer over to...
It's ether time.
Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? No.
Yeah, order of operations.
Visit data center. Ether. Midgard somewhere. Okay. Be back in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna wash my dishes and make some tea. And then maybe run a roulette, short roulette before checking Party Finder. I want to take bets on how long it takes for a P11S party to go up. Cause like, last week it took a good 50 minutes before I found one.
11. Starting now?
Yeah, I guess. Wait, be back. I have tea.
For yourself, and not just for the Charlians.
I have more interesting tea. It's chocolate mint.
That does sound good.
9 to 11 reclears. Nope. I don't even remember how to do a P9 anymore. Pressing buttons. I like the name.
Something about Mario Kart.
East-West all is a lie. Y'all don't know what East-West all means anymore. Rest.
Are they still getting that confused?
Yes!
Or dark?
Yes! Like, last week I was the only one who stayed east-west and went north when the AoE spawned like horizontally and were rotating clockwise. And it's just like your party finder said east-west all.
Yeah, you start on the east, then you flip if necessary.
Not east-west all but one mechanic. It's 10 minutes, but yeah, okay. Like by the time I'm out of a dungeon, there'll be like what, 25? Yeah. 25.
I guess like the fastest it would show would be like in 10 minutes, like 7 minutes.
No, if I'm looking for P11, yeah, okay, that would be the absolute fastest. Like if people literally one shot P9 and P10. to get into P11, yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, I could see it being like at the bottom of the hour.
Like, I used to see parties a lot earlier, like around the half-hour mark. But yeah, for the past couple of weeks, it's been like at 50 something, or yeah, the next hour even. I'm just like, man, okay, you guys, your reclears must have been fun.
Or are they all sticking together?
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, like all two of them, and then everyone else is just struggling.
Yep. Wow, it's reset. I'm on a tank. It's expert relay. Why is this taking so long to pop? What the heck? Oh, okay, it's back to healer in need. Ha 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 ha. That explains it. I guess I could go healer, but I don't wanna. No particularly. Oh, there we go. I was about to say no particularly interesting names. Let's go back. Party chat. Why is it every time I queue for expert on Kaishan, it's always the boring one?
It's because it sees Kaishan on war. I guess you've been on war pretty much for all of these.
Most of the time. for a little bit of variety.
Or something other than Fell Cleave. Or whatever the other one. The AoE one.
I don't know why I bother popping a cooldown there. Everything's dead.
I feel bad sometimes. Like, you know, I could, you know, maybe it saves the healer a GCD, and they're like quietly fuming that I'm not doing anything.
Well, I did Blood Wedding. I did Blood Wedding really late because the White Mage was on point with their stuns. And I didn't have to actually heal up until super late. I actually could have held on Blood Wedding there too. I didn't need it. It was a full HP. Dang. This party is murdering. Who needs cooldowns? Doing, doing, doing. No, I'm not. Oops. My bad. Didn't see the icicle right under me. Not doing this. Goodbye. Kind of curious. Oh. Bunny's Crescent. Augmented. Ascension. Okay. Savage Raider.
They too are waiting for the P11
Yep.
part.
These the white mages. I'm almost convinced at least one of the DPS are. Things are dying too fast for that. For there not to be some very well geared DPS in there. Addendum, No, that one's just normal. Damn it. Wait, up there. Okay, no, then not. Cool. Okay. Just people who actually know how to press buttons. Oh, that explains why that pull took slightly longer. Our Reaper's DC.
You had the occasion to look up their logs.
No, I'm just looking at the gear. Let's go anyway. We can 3-man this, it's fine. Because the white mage has ascension gear. And they have the ascension chest piece. So they've done at least up to.
Yeah.
Feel. Although they do not have the weapon.
Alt job, probably. Possibly.
That or they're still working.
They're like you, they have everything geared up except for the weapon.
Although, like, yeah, it could be either one. It's their tome weapon also is an augmented. But yeah, they have ascending chest. Wow, I haven't seen that! I have not seen that mechanic. And we still didn't get to see that mechanic, so I have no idea what it does, but there
Pretty
was
sure I've
circle
seen it once.
Sorry?
I'm pretty sure I've seen it once. It was like a party that it didn't have any DCs. They were just really
bad.
low on damage.
Oh, the Reaper's back. That was meant to be a gap closer. It did not gap close because I can't gap close through walls. Alright.
Yet you hit it.
Yeah. Somehow.
The attack gap closed. Just not the wield.
Yeah. just waiting for my health to drop low enough to make using blood fighting worth it. I use Rampart. I don't know why I bothered to use Rampart.
Oh yeah, that pull in particular, it always dies really fast.
It's dying a little slower because our Reaper, despite the name reappearing, is still not with us. And the Reaper's gone again.
Across the rift, a different Warrior of Light is summoning his Duty Finder party.
I guess.
Instead of poaching it from
Yeah.
an active.
You know, the saddest part about this is that, like, despite being one man down, I'm fairly sure I've had slower parties.
Yeah, this isn't too bad.
And the Reaper's name is back. They are sprinting.
Are they in time to take the shortcut?
I think so. I don't think it's been 15 seconds yet. Oh, there you are! Hey, they're in! And they're standing still. And they're DC'd again! Oh no!
Sadly, or ironically, they are a returning player. Just returning several times.
Oh god. They're just Pokeballed again.
And just coming up with something fun for the healer to do.
I guess.
Burn those stats.
I love how, like, it's possible to still heal their Pokeball body. They're collecting bone stacks, like. Seven bone stacks now. Oh. How many ball stacks? You know what? I'm gonna reprisal this and see if they can stay alive through. Ah, no, that did it. Tragic.
Too bad.
Maybe
Game's
if I,
over.
Maybe if I Nason flash them. Oh, and they're gone.
No, this is good. There, if the fight's still no, it'll be over.
Yeah. 19%. GG, very nicely done, healer.
That was like still the
Right?
first time that move's cast, right? Which is about as fast as I usually see.
No, I think that was the third round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or second. You're second, I'm guessing.
So it's slightly longer, but not by much. Apparently, according to Kira, the last boss of this has a tank buster. So wait, is it this
I have
one?
never
They
seen
were
that.
talking about that? No. They were talking about the episode. What's it? The other one.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah. Apparently, the last boss has a tank buster.
I may have seen that once.
I still haven't. Not even with trust. Like they saw it because I think the healer and the other DPS died, and they were duoing Durante with Mags.
Oh yeah, I think that is what happened. Like it was two people died early, and so we struggled through because we were like whatever.
Okay. I told you. Why does this name sound familiar? Oreo cookies. Skizzle Bizzle. I'm just looking at all these names in Party Finder.
I have seen Oreo cookies.
Cappuccino Chiaro. Alright. Demons elsewhere. Fava Bean. Luminous Eventide. Sam Ravenbutt. Anyways. 10th, 11th. Ooh. No, 10 to 11. I don't want to do 10 on that
Look at all those parties.
Still no pure, like, just 11. We've got a bunch of 10s. Which I could do a 10 on Silver. Because I still need gloves. I still need red gloves on Silver. Should I swap over to Silver and do it? Nah.
How badly do you want to fill this time?
Meh. Let's do another. Wait. I have materia. Materia. Extract more materia. Okay. I got trials. Here. No interesting. Wow, that was a fast pop. No interesting names. I think all the interesting names are all over at Limsa. Oh ho ho! Oh boy. I should have gone on Summoner. Then again.
Oh.
it's chaotic enough as it is on normal anyway.
Yeah. That's why I said I should have gone and summoned it.
Well, there's a different Kai who is a war.
But then again, it doesn't seem to be first timers, so we should be okay.
Even now, I still instinctively play it as if those are all the extreme versions.
Yeah. Well, I don't remember anything about the extreme anymore, so I don't. Extreme is behind, then in front, right?
Or yeah, you cross over for the second one.
What is the tank doing? Oh my god. Why?
I want to keep it interesting. And this is the Twisters.
This is bleeding weight wise. Ow, if I'm not wrong. Something. Oh, what the? Where did that come from?
At least they also use their knockback immune.
In the wrong place. Ha ha ha. Why are the tanks like this?
Oh, did someone murder the sage?
Bill is out of alignment. Ah. Oh god. This is. Oh, this is. Oh, goodbye. I'm going to miss this. I see monsters. Everything's written about me. Full. Murder. Yay, GG. I am going to come. Oh, okay. I was gonna call my dancer partner, but sure, the bard didn't do too badly either. I just realized we had 3 fizz ranged and 1 caster. Not bad. Okay. Back to perusing the party finder listings. Ah, I missed that. I was stuck in Gulvez. Okay, I guess now is the time to like start like properly haunting party finder. And duty. P11. Hang on. Search. Alt clear, be cute. East west everything. Duty complete. Maybe. I should also enable summoner. Maybe. Maybe. Decent this. The distance stuff is... I feel like... Is it based on the model? Does it share a model with something else? I feel like I've seen the ring. It's one of the Eden... The accessories.
I think so.
Yeah, the accessories are one of the Eden accessory models. Fairly certain on that one. But I don't know about the gear.
Oh, didn't they make one of the, like, retroactively make one set of dungeon gear dyeable? Like, from one, like, I guess, from Shadowbringers? I was about to say, is that I've been throwing those out for sure, because I was like, they're not dyeable, I don't care.
Can't remember. What I really want them to make dyeable though is the shadowless gear.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm waiting for.
I know the latest dungeon gear is same as Exarchic.
Right, yeah.
Parties. Wow, did that clear for out party? Oh, okay. Dude. Okay, so I guess they already have downserve and caster. Fair enough. I need to learn how to tank P11.
Need to learn how to what?
Tank P11.
Oh, P11.
It's like, what do the tanks do? Who the hell knows?
Something about you turn part way and then you
Yeah.
just
It's like, what do y'all do with your busters? And exactly when do you get to turn the bus? And we'll continue to look at party finder names. Blockbuster employee.
they're just trying to remember the good old days.
Black magic. This person better be a black mage. No, they're not. They're a dragoon. What are you doing being a dragoon named Black Magic?
How they survive is the black magic part.
Reign eternal. Still nope. I feel like I keep seeing the name Peach Kitsune everywhere.
Could be.
All of these looking for... Well, Peach Kitsune is looking for a melee duty completion. Luna Fennec is looking for a tank. And more. Hey, oh, looking for taxi driver. Right. 11th. Still nope. This one looking for a healer. Looking for one Fizz range to join a P10S static. We use Discord for discussions and meet every Friday and Saturday. Wow. Labyrinth of the
I'm looking for it in the private section.
Yeah. I'm just like,
Where everyone looks.
Sure, right? Stop inviting me, Toka. Also, what? Fates in Vavnair. CR Reinhardt. I see this name in Party Finder a lot. They are... I don't know if they managed to clear P12S yet. The last I checked, they were trying to do P12S a lot. And I'm fairly sure the last time I saw them, they were still progging. Can't remember how close they were to a clear though. Still no B11 as parties with either a Fizz or Magic ranged. Such. One healer, one tank, another tank, a melee. I should have joined the alt clear party, but oh well. Me. Let's go people watching Limsa. Oh, there's Peach Kitsune. Victoria, Neckborn. Don't front, don't hate is the name of this machinist. Pyro Elf. Okay. Are they a... No, they're a red mage. Major Loser. Cold Soup. Someone's just named Cold Soup. Wireless Coffee. Is your coffee generally wired? Peers at Wireless Coffee. Of course. Still no varnies. Man, 451 is dire. Let's see. Noctis Highwind. Man. Dude named Noctis Highwind and not dressed in a Noctis outfit? What nonsense.
Doesn't quite look the part either, even outfit agnostic.
Uh-huh.
I'm just a fan.
Wind up Hoshifant. What does the message say? Right.
Oh, I think I've seen at least one person with that name, if not. I assume there's more than one.
Yeah, probably. General Fraying. Very appropriately, they are a white mage. Or at least I think that's a white mage king. Pete's Coffee. Big Bopper. Trumpet Man. And they aren't a bard. Anyways. Alright. Support thingy was oh, okay, wow, that filled up fast. Fine. Fine.
Resignation.
Oh, they felt right as okay, fine. Jesus. OS.
It's been a while since I've watched you identify a party. At least I don't feel bad because I sometimes I'm like, I bet Kaishan would have just joined one of these things and the waiting as long as I do.
Meh. Nah, like I can't. Yeah, because I'm not tanked P10 or 11, so I pretty much can only do it on the ranged. P12, I think I could make a stab at it at tanking at this point. A stab.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Because I mean, I'm not cleared on Paladin. I have cleared phase 1, not cleared phase 2 on Paladin. But I mean, the rest of the fight isn't really any different for tanks. So.
Right.
Meh. I really gonna have to set up my own party. I don't wanna set up my own party. Baby angel, boring. Bunga gunga. Okay. Honey butter. Let's see if there are people hanging around the yacht castle. Destiny cakes. Mad Hatter. Do they look particularly mad? They do not. John Gamer.
Yes, the well-known John Gamer.
Huh? Oh, wait, no. Nah. What am I doing? Double fist ranged? Sure. Don't worry, I was not the person who left first. Oh, okay. Reclear standard stress, let's have fun and get some loot. Right. It's gonna be one of those. I just felt embarrassed that I missed them and I thought the party was gonna dissolve anyway. Sorry. What happened? Sag face. 10 to 11 reclears. Well, now that I'm in the party, I will go fight some fates. Clear party. Meh. What fates are there in the area? Head empty, only thoughts. Alright. We got a white mage. False south.
They should always have a buddy with them.
Wait, where is it? Oh, there you are. Let's feed my Juka some extra food. Actually, let's feed it a mimic cord. Sink. Partner. Don't have fan dance for her at this level. Annoying. Not a single thing. This one needs... Oh, this one... Nah. Don't like doing P11 on caster. Not even summoner. just need one more tank. Tanks.
Guess you know what you need to practice over the next week.
Ugh, I don't wanna. Especially since I don't actually think I need more. Much more from P11. At this point, I'll probably just be doing P11 for the chance at winning the weapon solvent.
Yeah, that's all I want from it at this point too.
And also because I'm the person who skips everyone into P12 at the end.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So, I mean, for that I could just join a P12 taxi, but like, you know, I may as well.
Yeah.
Mantids on the moon. One giant reap. Hunger strikes. Burp bio. Alright. I prefer boss fights. They're a lot more efficient to do on a DPS solo. Tanks. Here, tanky, 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 tanks. What's faint? That's promising.
Is he even on melee?
Good question. Yes. It's on a Reaper. Oh wait. Let's see Twitter. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, no new comment yet. This fucking. Have you seen this this comic?
Don't think so. Oh wait, yeah.
Fucking shadow doggo. Subs. Chishi Temp. Weekly loot, you know the drill. They have both tanks.
Gotta share.
She just joined them. Never mind. Tanks! Seriously, where are all the tanks? Where did they all go? Oh, all the P11 parties are starting to pop up. Back, says the sage, and they didn't manage to summon a tank. I swear, like, every time I want to go in on Danza or Costa, like, all of them crawl out of the woodwork, and there are no tanks. And P12S, when I want to bring a tank, all of the tank slots are taken. I'm just like, why am I here?
I have noticed in the parties you've been looking at, there's often a Reaper, which would explain my own troubles.
Well, I mean,
Not tonight, in general.
just like how, in general, like, Danza is by far the most common, fist ranged, and, like, Summoner is by far the most common caster. Reaper is by far the most common melee, I would say.
Yeah, yeah.
Partly because it's new, partly because, I guess, relative to all the melees, it has a simpler rotation. Yeah. Oh my god, where are the tanks? Blockbuster employee is already at P12. Use your eyes because, you were born with them. People who have used eyes in their P12 parties always get so freaking snarky about it.
They don't have the right expectations.
Just need help completing this one since I learned the hard way you can't unsync solo. Or I'm just bad at it. You're just bad at it. I unsync solo the savage, so there's no way you can't unsync solo the normal.
Probably just like trying to do it at level 8 or whatever.
Yeah.
Not high enough level, not high enough gear, eye level or something.
I mean, but, well, yeah, probably. But I'm fairly sure you could unsync solo by Shadow Rangers already. Or at least you definitely could on a tank.
Yeah, I think so.
I think maybe they just weren't killing fast enough, because if you go into that phase where you get sucked into the whatevers, the bit where the DVS have to go into the portals and kill the things, then yeah, like that you can't do that.
Right, yeah.
Fast enough. So you just have to kill before then, but that's not hard. And current gear. Tranquility. The name of this fate is called the Stones of Silence, because of course it is. Oh. Okay, of course now a tank joins. Great, fantastic, thank you.
Lionel Runetail.
Game on.
Runs away. Blah blah blah, skipping duty, yes, yes. Hi, yes. Yee. I've never seen anyone call it that before. Kai, are you okay with fakely? As in melee. Fakely, I guess.
Somehow make that a little easier to roll off. Make it roll off the tongue a little bit better. Fake leg.
Okay, so I am group 1.
Game on.
Fakely. Yeesh. I will foods. And I guess false. No, the healer in whoever's the healer in group 1 is my partner. That is right. I don't actually know. Something, you guys got this. Right. Okay. If only you were
It's all about Kevin.
Tell him about Kevin. The one I really want to know is the Dark Current strat, but I guess that one is just, I will follow wherever everyone goes.
Yep. I mean, at least around Dancer, you can you can quickly react.
This like weekly guessing game. Okay, Mia is my partner. Oh, what the? Oh, someone died. Okay. I'm an idiot, sorry. Called it. Well, I have a moment. Involve 1-2 or 1-3. Gunbreaker, can you involve 1-2? GMB is just barely short enough to come back for the second. I will be involving all, so it's on whatever you like. Gotcha. Damn, Warrior is capable of involving everything? What the?
Guess you'll just have to play war. Or wait, no, that's the opposite. Don't want responsibility.
Flying Back to now. Then it's this. Right facing the boss. Right facing the boss. Right facing the boss. Light portals. Immune. And portals. Okay. That way. Right facing boss. Oh shit, my bad. I'm dumb. Oh my god. Although, is it just me or was that cleave like off?
It might have been. You're kind of like working
Yeah,
like
I went
the
in
side.
a bit early. I went in early, but all the same, so that's entirely my bad. You're fine. Focus. Hoi.
Just need to find an excuse to blame False Self. Or at least something halfway legitimate.
Provenor will be up. Okay. And yeah. Feathers? Hello? That's oh, the black mage is dead. Why is the black mage dead? It's gonna be light parties, thank fuck. Don't have anything for this. Y'all. He did, in fact, have a lot of mid there. Wow. Light streams.
Papaya.
Ah, yeah, yes. Shit. Which way does it? Right. I was very confused.
I'd help you, but that happened a long time ago in real world term.
I mean, I was fairly sure that I was supposed to go. Oh my god, my piece. Ow. I'm not sure what happened there.
The healer died before the mechanic.
Explains it. Take a deep breath. You all got this. Yeah. Yeah, I was fairly sure the group one goes left.
Game on.
Yeah.
But
So when I eventually saw you move, I was like, okay, it's fine.
yeah, but because like my healer was hesitating there, and I was just like, did I get it wrong? Because. Don't know when you're. I'm gonna start doing, yes. The partisan and oh my god, why? They're doing sticks. Nice and then fine. Oh my lord, what the hell?
Kaishan's famous look.
Uh-huh. That was the black mage. They forgot to knock back immune, didn't they? Dark portal. Immune, and then partner. Party snap. Papaya. Don't have sound effects. Light bugs. To go. Oh, ow. What the? Huh? How did I get... Sorry about that. Ah, that's me. How did I... I could have sworn I was in that donut, and I don't know why I died.
Let's see. I looked away, but here we go.
I mean, I definitely got caught. Because I have a double hit there. Did I get clipped by the donut? Did you manage to see?
It's pretty close. Like if you did, it was like by a hair. Like, I don't think you did, but maybe in many flashes of light.
How was my HP when I...
You were like 60%. Like 56, 55.
That could have been damage then?
Like, I think you were out. Now that I'm like thinking through it, I feel like it's damage, but like Losery Gloom 52, Inevitable Sentence 35. Yo, you do have a damage now did appear.
Okay. So I got hit by something. Alright. Get rid of this.
It might have been. It's possible. Now that I'm like staring at it, it's possible it was the edge of your own. It's possible that was the edge of your own, and you didn't quite walk past the radius.
Ah! That was not me. The fuck, you didn't turn it all. Alright. Ay. It's too. Ah. Okay.
Or are they breaking up?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave this party because I am ashamed. I am ashamed. Well, actually. Actually, no. You know, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Surge. You know, can I? No, they want me to caster. Should I risk joining on caster? I don't like doing this fight on caster, but fine, let's try. He's an enemy. Harvey. A loot. Oh, that was the same stage as from earlier. Alright. Wait, no. Are there any good feats nearby? The Stones of Silence. Can I survive this fate on my own? On a caster. Let's see. Help me, Chocobo. Oh god. Phoenix regen, help! Oh.
Game on.
Quitting. Can't kill it before. No! That was so
Oh,
close!
Phil.
That fate that I was fighting was almost dead when I left.
I was I was remembering.
Oh, okay.
I was living vicariously through you, the terror of getting the donuts for that one part for Darkness. Like, even with Kevin, it always feels scary.
Yeah.
Just slightly different.
It always feels so sus. Oh yeah.
Like for Kevin, I think I, depending on who I was partnered with, I was always scared of getting double laser beamed. Rather than walking into a donut, whereas with Kindred, I'm terrified of what happened to
Donuts,
you.
yeah, yeah. Let's do G1 North and G2 South and East, right? Okay. Fine. Fine. Fuck, I forgot to switch out my pumpkin head prisms for pots. Oh my god.
The summoner's trolling.
I was talking to the wrong dude. dropped the whole Ruby right, Jesus. Ow! Ow! I hate being the... Oh, side parties, thank fuck.
Pray for stacks.
Uh-oh.
What would I pray for here? Same thing, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
Not the worst outcome.
Oh no, this is gonna be interesting.
I take it back.
Ow, 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 no. Well, there goes my first. I'm an Ifrit because I'm a moron.
I want to say when we first started, that was a frequent concern where Tasty was concerned. Because she'd like habitually dash and someone would die.
Thankfully, I am bad and not averse to just dropping all the PCDs. Alright, little bit more. Oh wait, no, just don't get this one right. That is it. Now my searing light is going with Phoenix Eye. Huh? My bad. Ah, my bad. My bad. I muscle memory into the earlier. I'm dumb. Shit. Ah, I'm making dumb mistakes. I'm making dumb mistakes. We got so
Oh,
far.
did you go to the melee spot?
Yes. Or you can think of it as a range 2 spot.
Yeah. That's half the battle for me whenever I'm in 11th. Am I group 1 or 2? Am I melee or ranged?
Oh, wait.
I am neither a tank nor a healer.
Fuck me. And I have swapped out my pumpkin head so that I now have proper pots on my... I swapped out my pots and I forgot to pot. Well done, me. Ow. Not get loose. Now I can get sides in. Uh-oh, I see dead people. Alright, it jumped. Nope.
Yeah, I see dead people. One of them's me.
Nope. Are we actually continuing this? No, that's not. let's rest. Says the Reaper. Think they meant reset.
Why not both?
Yeah, that too.
That's what that's rest, reset and rest. That's RNF.
Okay, this time for real. Once more with feeling. God. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I don't. Venus is at the top of the GPS chart right now. Dropped a ruby right there. Ow! Nope. I got double, what's it, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Jury, no, I think that was just pure healing. I didn't have enough. Probably could have shielded there. Because there were dead people and there wasn't enough healing, so I just died! Because I'm a squishy caster. Absolutely no one got my regen. Wonder if I can do a breakfast. Yes, I can. Alright. one row 3 out of the way. Get this out of the way. Oh my god! Right out of the way. I like being long.
Yes, I think I definitely agree.
Oh, the healer's gonna. Okay.
Whoa! Lucky them.
Yeah, right?
I was gonna see an Icarus or something.
Definitely get this nonsense out of the way. Definitely get Ifrit out of the way. Dead people. What happened?
All I saw is both healers died.
Yeah,
However, that happened.
I think if the tank's saying sorry, then chances are either forgot to bring the tank buster center, and they didn't make it in time, I think.
Oh yeah, that is what it was. But you made it. But I guess your tower was right next to it.
I was sprinting. No, they got killed by the tank buster donut itself, right?
yeah.
So
No, you're right. Yeah. No, they were. It was off center. So they probably just like went to center and was like, oh, "I'm good."
yeah, I was sprinting. I always sprint for that. Or if I'm on dancer, I just dash. So. Precisely because of this nonsense. Here on out, if first. Oh, shit. Oh, God, fuck. Ah. I'm dumb. Thank you. Well, that's a whole burst phase wasted. Maybe that's the sacrifice that we needed.
Surely there are like 3 Lalafels, 5 Lalafels worth of sacrifices here.
Get Ruby out of the way. Gotta get all the long casts out of the way. Sad. Ruby rides out of the way. Woohoo! We live!
Just don't
Ow, 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 ow,
know
ow!
the
Jesus
point.
Christ!
or this.
Fire coming up. GG. Fuck.
You made it.
Oh my god. It only took a dead body from something dumb. Because I stepped in and got my toe caught in the stupid AoE. That was dumb as fuck. Ah.
Your sacrifice was appreciated.
Ah. Goodbye. Bye. I'm leaving. And I won nothing, of course. Oh, Tranquility is back. You know what? I'm just gonna kill this dude. Yeah, let's kill Tranquility. Except I have 15 seconds left on Bahamut. Do, 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 do. Okay. Did I interrupt my cast earlier? Okay. There's a tank. It's a tank buddy.
I won't have my Shadowbringer's ability. I keep trying to press it.
Wait, what?
What do you call it? Oh, it is Shadowbringer.
Wait, that's you?
Yeah.
Oh! I don't think I knew, yeah, I don't think I've seen Ariane before?
I have 3 alts, or I have 2 alts in Elaine. This one hardly sees any time.
I will probably forget that it's you. And I'll be like, how do I know this person? Anyways, yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I'm gonna go take a shower. You should be in bed.
Sooner or later.
Go to sleep! Alright, gonna get all stream and off call and go, like...
Alright, have fun.